And welcome to Shazman Campaign 2, episode 47, as I begin to unravel my little fuck up for a nuclear sheet. Hooray!
Yeah, we're almost at our golden age of 50.
Yep. Okay, so before we begin, a few announcements. First off, we did a big miscalculation last session. We forgot to Anya forgot to apply the heal from Mass Cure Wounds, and as such, her death has been retconned. Whoever disagrees with me can go ahead, but I maintain the belief as a DM you should never go out to kill your players, and if a mistake has been made, it is only fair to undo it because, yeah, no player deserves to be killed by mistake of the DM. So that's on me. I apologize to Snow. I apologize to everyone. But yeah, all that Raven Queen stuff, retconned. Never happened. Anya survived.
What never happened?
Yep. Exactly.
So, other than that, like I said, we got 2 new characters, and I'm excited to see where they go. So, are you all ready to begin?
Si,
Who the
senor.
fuck are you people?
Never, but when has that ever stopped us?
Let's do
Today.
this.
When last we left the wolf pack, Anya, the Wolfkin Barbarian, Armin, the Devilish Ashamar Ranger Barbarian, Celica, the Kalishtar Druid Artificer, Lipia, the Inugami Rogue Paladin, and Roderick, the Goliath Fire Bard. The party made their way up the mountain where they met the sorceress, reunited with Anya, and defeated the Fool once and for all. From there on, the party managed to travel back to Okami Village, where after having a heart-to-heart with her father, Lipia was knocked the fuck out with some dank-ass tea,
Good tea.
where the group waited with her as her father took the sword, he being the one to die, to complete the seal, with the act of sacrifice coming from love. Destroying Jonathan Wellington in an absolutely brutal, embarrassing showcasing of the Lord Commander's supposed skill and taking his blade. The party
former Lord Commander
confronted Natomi, where Lipia received her boon, and together, through sheer force of will, managed to defeat Natomi and seal it away. Along the way, Armin learning the origins of his blade and who dwells within it, identity he has come to learn as Adonis. Yeah.
Good times.
Now, a week has passed in the interim. You all have aided in the repairs of Okami Village. We're gonna go down the list of Discord. So, Armin, is there anyone you wish to speak with while on the village? Keep in mind you only have 5 minutes. Because, you know.
Armin is he's gonna do a lot of his talking on the on the trip back. He himself is actually not going to be talking to anyone. He will actually be at the he will actually have walked away out of sight and headed down to the water.
To the ocean or to, like, any.
Probably just any body of water that
There's a hot spring
is-
nearby. It
I
was
was about
recommended.
to say
Yeah.
anything,
Yeah, there was a hot
anywhere
spring.
where he would particularly see his reflection and not light anything on fire.
Okay, you look down, you see a reflection.
He unfurls his wings. Look at.
They're feathered,
As you
like
said-
before. They're a black feather.
But you said that there is also ash trickling down from them,
There is indeed.
and there's no orange glow from the ends as there was
No.
before then.
They were not like before.
After a moment, he closes his eyes as he summons his devilish mantle and then looks at his reflection.
It's still burning. You unleash the
Just-
fire, the horns grow and
just-
everything. It still burns.
Making sure that nothing's different, just in case.
You hear in your head. What exchanges did you expect to see? This is
Sure. Just. I had a feeling. Suppose that feeling was wrong.
you do not wish to be a fiend.
No. Moreover, I just wish not to be something that is to be a cause of destruction.
Then simply do not destroy. That is not your problem. It seems to me that you can't accept who you are. How can you expect to change when you don't recognize what stares back at you?
I have tried. It is difficult.
Is the Nasamar innately holy because they have celestial blood? Were that true, fallen Asamar would not exist. Is an elf wise because they live for centuries? Are they subject to the same foolishness and idiocies as but a simple Arakakra who lives far less? Is the orc a strong warrior because his father was? Or is that something he chooses for himself?
He sighs. Alright, I get your point.
I'm
With
not
everything
saying it
that's-
comes easy. But the first step comes with accepting that you can see yourself different for who you are and not what. Embracing what you are is a step further down the line. At the very least, accepting it is something altogether different.
Who I wish to be is someone that wants to protect the people I care about.
You will never see yourself as that until you accept everything about you.
I always want to accept what they are when what they are is something that others are preparing for doom. There are many things that wish to make me into something that will bring death and destruction. How am I to accept that? I'm trying to do everything I can to prevent it.
By one step at a time.
He sighs as his devilish mental retreats, and he takes a long sigh, thinking about some things, and then he starts to make his way back to Okami Village.
Okay, that's you. Jacob. I believe you said you wish to go hunting with Larry and just spend time with him, so I will have you roll a charisma check.
Sorry, I had to run back up here real quick because I was grabbing food. So you said a charisma check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me pull up this sheet. Apologies for background noise. I don't have
Fine, dude.
relative. Ah! Do. Okay, so charisma. 14.
Larry bonds with you. At this point he's just happy that someone's actually spending time with him. Larry time.
Larry
Living like
time.
Larry. Living like Larry, guys. Living like Larry.
Woo! Yeah, this was sort of a apology, I suppose, for
It's good. I get it. I get it. For those who don't know, Larry is a talking trunk mimic.
look, when we get back to Zardigan, there's a lot that's going to be going on. And I'm going to talk to Ottoman and to Roger and Libya about having you outside around the house and stuff like that. And that way you're not, stuck inside the cottage.
Yeah, thanks, dude. We good. We good. You're probably my best friend out of the group.
That's
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm going to do better with taking time to spend time with you amongst the rest of the group as well. If you need any extra training while we're out on the ship going back to Zardigan, you could just let me know. I'd be more than happy to sit down and train with you. Or, if you want to chat. I'm not gonna put you back inside that, inside the cottage.
Huh. So, wait, you won't put me back in the cottage? I'm sorry, I blinked out there.
No, I don't want to put you back in the cottage unless if you want to go back in the
Well,
cottage.
then I'll go in there because it's nice, and I'm gonna be honest, it's a home, and I get fed there, so I don't mind. It's just I don't mind being let out more either. I get it. I'm a talking mimic. People are gonna look and be like, "Ah, don't eat me."
I mean, I don't think that'd be the craziest thing that these people that we're sailing with has seen. I mean, they were part of Jonathan Ellenflux's crew, so certainly they probably have seen a little bit more weirder things.
Maybe. Either
And
way.
plus, I mean, it's gonna be a month, so like, you're gonna be in there for a while. Are you absolutely sure you don't want to stay on the boat? Can I roll an insight on him?
Sure.
Okay, I would like to roll with guidance.
Yeah. He's not really hiding anything. He doesn't mind being in the house. He just doesn't like being forgotten. That's it. There's a weird stick with that, and not even he's aware why. It's sort of like one of those instinctual secondhand things.
You know what? I have a bright idea. If I happen to not use my sending stone, I'll cast message and talk to you each day, or at least communicate a bit.
Thanks. I'm not sure why I'm fixated on the forgetting part. I don't know. It's a sign I've always not liked. Just people forgetting. I don't know.
Maybe it might be something involving your past selves. I mean, you are
Maybe.
a whole individual.
Well, if you reunite
Maybe-
me, I'll probably remember. I hope. Oh god, what if I don't? Oh god, what if I'm stuck like this? That'll be fine.
Listen, Larry. If we have the time when we get back to go out for a little bit of a hunt around Zardigan, perhaps we can go out together to go and find the other remaining pieces.
Alrighty. Sounds
Maybe
good.
we can get the rest of the group.
Thanks, Silk. Okay. I was just saying it as just sort of brown nosing, but you really are my best friend. Thanks.
It's okay. I'm happy to hear it, Larry. Everybody here for the most part are my best friends.
Yay! Alright, that's
Okay.
cool. That's cool. Alright, let's head back. Alright, and as you guys head back, we go to Lipia.
Alright, I'm gonna go meet.
You want to
I'm
talk to
going
your
to-
stepmother.
Yeah.
She's holding the child in arm.
Hi.
Hello, Mataza.
Lipia works.
Very well.
What are you gonna do?
I am the one to replace the Lord Regent, so I shall simply rebuild.
Right. I was gonna ask if you wanted to come with us, but
Unfortunately, my duties remain here. This is my
Yeah.
path. Yours is out there, as we both know.
yeah. What? How? How did you meet my father? I never knew.
I was one of the soldiers on an expedition. We were hunting bandits. I was the only one to question his decisions. It bloomed from there.
Sense. I'm actually really glad he found someone outside Mother after she passed.
Your father was a complicated man. In many ways, he was reserved. In many ways, he was perhaps one of the earnest souls I've ever met. I know what I think of him. I can't imagine how you must feel.
I think at times he was stubborn to a T, but I respected him.
I understand. Well then, I hope that when all is said and done, you have more good than bad associated towards him.
I know your place is here with our people, but just so you know, you've always got a place in my home.
As you mine
Same,
and his.
same with Leon.
He's like moving in his sleep. Take care, Matasa. It was
Thank
great.
you.
It was fantastic to meet you. She hugged you.
She hugs her back.
All right. Next up, Anya.
Yes.
What do you wish to do?
I want to go quickly ask for Armin, and then I'm going to go find Roderick.
I'll say,
dear.
for the sake of brevity, you
Oh,
find the
dear.
two, and you're brought together.
No. I want to go see Armin separately, and then I'm
Oh,
going to go
okay.
see
So I will say
Roderick.
that you can talk to one or the other for time constraints because we have 2 new people introduced and we have 1 other
I just
person.
want to ask Armin for an item. That's all I
Okay.
want. To ask
Okay.
him.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Literally all I want to ask him for.
Okay. What do you ask Urban for?
Give me your.
I want the orb ascending from you.
Oh, all right. And he just hands you the orb.
All right. Who do you contact,
like-
Anya?
I'm gonna contact my sister.
Okay.
You.
What do you say? You got 25 words.
I'm going to message that to you in a second, and then I'm gonna go find.
Roll a
Roderick.
D100. Speaking of.
Okay. D Hundo. 61.
It seems to go through. Message me the message and I will read it. And we will deal with that. But you find Roderick pretty simply, unless Roderick you're hiding from the
I'll
group.
read.
No, he was actually helping rebuild, help
Yep.
the village actually rebuild stuff.
Yep, alright. You find him, Anya, relatively quickly. Rook behind you. Actually, Rook's playing with the kids. He's being careful because he knows they're smaller.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, that's my message. And I am going to find Roderick.
Okay, you find him.
Yes, Anya, kind of busy here helping the village.
Give me the thing.
What thing?
Smell it all over you. Give me the thing.
What thing?
The scale.
It's safe.
I smell it all over you. Give it.
It is safe.
No, it's
In the
not.
lead box. I put it in the lead
You
box.
use it.
It's in the lead box now.
Where?
Put away.
We need it.
What?
Give it to me.
No.
Why?
Because it is safe.
Because you want to keep using it?
No. Because I'm going to be trying to find a way to destroy it.
I know a way to keep it from any prying hand. If you don't give it to me, it can get stolen elsewhere if you decide to keep it. Or maybe you'll use it again.
I only used it to make sure that Amin would not go into a frenzy at seeing one of us die. You know
And
that
you
would happen.
smell of things that you shouldn't be smelling like. So you know what this means, right?
I did what I did.
You did what you did in the wrong way. Now, please give it to me. Nobody needs
No.
that scale.
Agreed, and you don't need it either. It is fine in the lead box.
It is not okay in the lead box.
Yes, it is.
If you give it to me in the lead box, I know where to put it so that it can never be found.
Then where are you gonna put it? Hmm?
Easy. Where it is insanely difficult for anybody to get into. People get lost
Can I?
there all the time.
Oh, then I don't need it inside, but that explains it.
Oh,
Anya,
I know where that is.
the Typhoon Dragon will not let this be there.
Are you sure?
Yes. I have talked to the Typhoon Dragon.
Why?
Because I went walking in the woods, okay? When everyone was asleep. And I ran into
Why
him.
did it not want to keep the scale there?
Because it does not like Athudan.
If the people of Athijan get to that scale,
I know what will happen if Favor gets it. Do you really think that putting it in that forest will bring any good? Because I see a village, a people that just got over one attack. Do you really want to have that happen again?
it's already in the box. It can't be tracked. If you put it in the
Yes.
mist, it's nowhere to be found.
God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I can't use that. I do not trust it being in the box. The mist is weird. The magics of the mist could do something.
Then let me give it to my sister. She can trek through the mist.
And what if the people that are looking for it come to the mist? What happens when your sister dies because of it?
She's too clever to be caught. And that
I
mist
never
will make
said
it
she would be
impossible.
caught. Well, here's the thing, Anya. Impossible has happened many times. I will not put the mist and these people in trouble. Not for that. We can find someone else. We can find another way. But I will not leave it here.
Then, blood promise not to use it again.
She wants him to make a blood promise not to use it
A blood
again.
oath, basically.
Fine. I will keep it in the box, in the hut, in the house. It will stay there. I will not touch it. But know this, Anya.
Blood
I have a bad.
promise.
He pulls out one of his. He pulls out a scimitar that he's got. And he goes, just cuts the middle of his hand.
He bites the middle of her paw.
You
Draws
realize
blood.
this is gonna. He was like, you realize this is gonna end very badly for another reason. Once, for one reason or another, it's going to end badly. I'm the only one who can actually
If you
use it,
think
other than the dragons.
Don't use it again.
I won't.
She holds her paw out.
Yep, Cody, check your DMs, by the way.
I'm checking. Hold on.
Alright, do you take it?
Hold on.
Alright, what do you do, Roderick?
Well, I will shake her hand.
She grasps your hand very firmly, almost digging her claws into you. You promise.
Promise.
She lets go.
Okay.
She kind of stares you down with her woven stare. You know how intense and eerie those stares are before she actually walks on all fours and away from you.
Roderick just stands there with a slight disparaged look on his face before turning around and going back to helping the people rebuilding.
Alright, and Roderick, speaking of, is there anything you wish to do in the last week on Shoutan?
He would like to talk to Lip.
Okay, Lippia, you're approached by Roderick. And Alice, check your DMs.
Yes, Roderick?
Can we talk in private?
Sure.
And he kind of walks over to a little spot where it's just the two of them and just goes, I want to make sure that we are still okay. I know that I kept something very important, information that was detrimental. I did not
Yeah.
want to be the one who did it, but because I was the best one for the situation. And knowing what you've lost even more because of me, because of me not saying things. I'm sorry. I only kept that secret, because I made a promise to Ryuji. He just wanted to atone for what he felt like was his sins. For the way you probably felt.
Yeah.
I
Look.
want to atone for you having to do what you did for me. I know this is not equivalent in the slightest, but it's a start, I hope.
Oh? Roderick,
Yes.
I'm upset that my father is gone. That I will never able to see him or speak to him again. I do not blame you for keeping the secret.
But there is something that you are mad about.
Mad wouldn't be the correct term. Upset is more accurate.
I can understand. You know, I don't like having to keep secrets from you all. It hurts. I know what it means to you all, and I don't like it. But
Yeah.
in a situation where it means life or death, I feel like it's better to keep that secret until it is the proper time to reveal it.
Yes, I'm aware.
I have a lot that I'm guaranteeing Armin is probably going to want to talk about. Probably feels the worst out of this.
Mm-hmm. Roger, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do.
What?
I'm going to look him in the eye.
Poke him?
No, clock.
You're gonna claw him?
No, clock. I'm going to smack him
Oh,
in the face.
you're gonna
I think
smack
it's
him
the
in face.
retribution punch. Oh wait,
And
did I do that?
Roderick will allow it.
Okay.
He's not gonna
What do I need to roll?
He's
Nothing.
allowing it, so he just takes 6 damage because that is your unarmed strike.
God, I forgot about that. Oh, God.
Yeah, it hurts.
He takes a hit, just rolls his jaw, and goes, "I forgot you had that belt on. Ah, ah."
Okay.
He kind of like rubs his jaw and goes, I had that coming. Probably a lot more coming soon.
All right. Do you walk away, Roderick?
Roderick just kind of looks at Lippia and the same despondent kind of heart-wrenched look he had with Anya, and just will turn and walk away.
Okay, Lippia. What do you do
Yep.
with what you just took?
I'm going to go find Anya.
Okay, Anya. Lippia approaches.
Hey, Anya.
Olivia.
I've got something.
What?
She pulls out the lead box.
He stares at it.
Take it. Believe it
Why?
or not, I've got a bad feeling about this scale. I once tried to destroy it with Craven Edge. I couldn't even lay a scratch into it. I don't. I trust Roderick, but I don't trust him not to try and use it again. If you've got a better place to hide it, then take it and hide it. Where it's never found.
The only place I know is with my sister. But after what Roderick told me about the winds, I'm not sure if it is going to be possible.
I've got another place where we could hide it, though it might not be the best place.
Where is that?
It's a place called the Astral Sea.
No. I would not want it anywhere that I don't know. I do not know Astral Sea. It's not going there.
Fine. So, what do we do with the box?
I can try to get it to my sister,
Okay,
but I might have to come back with it.
that's fine.
I have the. I don't know what it's called.
Orb of
This.
sending?
He holds out the orb of sending. Yeah, this.
Ah,
I got
the orb of
this.
sending, right.
So if I come back with the box, I'll let you know.
Alright.
All right.
Do you give Anya the box?
Yes, I give Onion the box.
She's gonna boom dimension door.
All right. You appear in front of a tree that your sister comes out of. Druid's powerful spells. She will take the box. I need you to roll a d100 to see if it stays in the mist. Oh, not because it's Typhoon Dragon. I need to see if it actually will stay in there.
This is what I rolled. Do as you will.
Well, so that will happen. Anyways.
Oh,
All right. A week passes. You all help recuperate. Eventually, your captain, the person who was manning your ship, give me a sec to get his name again because it's been a bit. Victor shows up. The ship's ready for your departure. However, we shall leave at your leisure.
before we leave, Lipia's going to go to a clothing shop and buy 2, 3, 4, 5 kimonos.
All right. And as you do, I'll say that costs you 3 gold. As you do, you guys
That's
notice 2
fine.
people approaching you. And Matt and Callie, I would like you to describe your characters. You come from the north.
After you.
Oh, after me. Okay. So, you guys see a kind of tallish, maybe like, she looks to be like 5'6", 5'7" ish. Pointed ears, but she has blue skin. She has like long white hair that fades into like a light blue that's tied in like a high ponytail. Her eyes, if you can see that close up, look almost completely white, and she has some white freckles on her skin as well. She's wearing kind of like I don't know how to describe this. She's wearing kind of like a crop top, sort of a dark bluish crop top. But over top she looks to be wearing some sort of like sailor's coat.
Okay.
She looks rather happy. She has a soft smile on her face, but also a curious expression. To her side, she has what you can make out as a whip of sorts, and on her back some sort of long sword. And she is accompanied by somebody else. I don't know if you need me to say more, but that's like my piece.
Yeah, hey, listen, that's
What?
all you need. That's all you need. You don't really have a gun, but yeah. All right, and Matt.
So, standing next to her is a small, about 4 foot in height, pointed ears, little gnomish man, with this medium length sort of salt and peppery black hair, and a sort of a beard that's sort of ever so slightly shaved at the sides, and a curly mustache. It's got a few wrinkles around the eyes. He's starting to show his age. And he's wearing this almost Regency style three-piece suit. Slung over his shoulder is a weird-looking instrument that has a crank at the bottom. And in his hand, he's carrying this this tall staff that almost looks like a for a normal height person would look like more of a gentleman's walking cane. It's got a nice decorative top piece. And yeah, that's him.
Okay then. I
Okay.
assume they are like
Yeah, they're
walking towards the
yeah.
ship then?
You guys, you're still in Okami Village.
Okay.
Oh,
He's standing there.
yep. Pia comes walking back with the 5 kimonos in hand. Who are these guys?
I do not know. He calls out, "Identify yourselves."
Yep. By the way, the guy you see in front of them is a man in looks like admiral attire in the colors of Zoggin, with an eye patch over his right eye, human male, curly hair, downtrodden with a sword on his back. The other 2 NPC allies they have are back off the ship.
Okay. Sorry, did you want to go?
After you.
Okay. So, after you like command us basically to identify ourselves, the woman stops, and she's going to turn to her companion to her side, and she's going to ask him. Sorry, I need to get her accent. Do you think?
You're fine. You're
Do you
nervous.
think-
You just breathe. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm very nervous right now. She
You'll be
she turns to her friend and just goes, "Do you think that's them?"
Well, it is a possibility. You can't be certain.
She'll look back to you guys and she will wave a hand and just go, my name is Arya, Arya Dakish, and she gestures to her friend to introduce himself.
My name is René Petit Charpentier. Pleasure to meet all of you.
What's his name?
René Petit Charpentier.
Okay, Renee. Alright.
Renee. Okay.
You motherfucker.
Probably some context that we will find out about later, but alright.
You
Nice
motherfucker.
to meet you. My name's Lipia.
Would we know them by name?
Yeah, you
Or
would know them
just-
by
yeah.
name. You have
Okay.
Selik, Anya, Anya, the Wolfkin, Armin, the guy with the weird eyes, Celica, the fawn. They look like a fawn, and that's all you know them as. Lipia, the Inugami, and Roderick, the Goliath.
Okay. You see Arya's face light up at the mention of your name, and she goes, "It is you!" And she turns to Renee and just goes, "It is them!"
And what a handsome bunch you are.
Are you flirting with us?
Are we all there?
You're all there.
He goes. Roger just goes. What?
What?
Okay, I'm just
forgive
curious
me.
that both of you two is like,
Are you sure?
Hi.
Are you sure you're talking about a pointed arm and like? Are you sure we're talking about?
He just like whacks you.
You could certainly try.
Anyways.
Well, it
Bye.
seems that our game has kind of gone around a bit.
You see Arya kind of like step forward kind of towards you guys some more and just goes, You at the wolf pack, yes?
Yes, we are.
Ah, she is going to approach Libya. Is that your name?
Yeah, Libya.
Libya, okay. And she's going to look very excited and just goes, I have heard many things about you. And then she like just like a bow to like everybody, like the party, and just goes, It is a pleasure to finally meet you guys.
Okay, so can I first ask a question? Exactly how do you know us?
I'm confused.
Like I said before, in
Are you
the
sure you
like
want to
before,
bow in front of Anya?
yeah.
No,
Also,
no offense. Anybody that's been, Celica puts in air quotes, excited to see us, there's been plenty of times that they have wanted to kill us.
yep, you would know them just based on the deeds they've done around Zargan and rumors in Uthpa.
Okay. Yes, forgive me for seeming too excited. I promise I mean you no harm. But me and Rene have heard many things about you guys. Many great deeds.
Mm-hmm. I've
Yeah,
Oh,
you know
no,
that
I'm
they.
quite fine with the excitement. It's just, we sort of just got done with the big task, and
Yeah, like you know.
I don't know. I can't say much for the rest of the crew, but at the very least, they're all a little bit on edge.
Yeah.
Yes, I can imagine.
Yep. But you guys know that the Wolfpack has defeated a necromancer that created an undead invasion in the city of Zark, and you also know that they were the ones responsible for exposing the vile crimes of the Wellington family, basically murdering Inugami Henjogai children.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nasty business. Like some of the
And
evidence
stopping
was,
them.
yeah, they were stuffing the dead bodies of the kids in their animal form. It was terrible business.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, they seem like it.
She looks to Renee and just laughs and goes, Maybe you should handle the talking. I seem a little too excited in the moment.
Yeah,
perhaps.
just a bit.
But she's correct. We have heard many great things about you. As someone from Zargan myself, actually working with the rebellion, I've heard many great things, including how you exposed some nasty business over there.
The Wellingtons were simply in our way. Nothing.
Agreed.
Now, from what it seems, you are here more than just to meet us and show your admiration. Why are you really here?
We were actually hoping if we could perhaps join you?
Like looks around, confused to the rest of the group.
Stroka would look confused with like their eyebrow raised.
Only if you could beat me in song.
Roger.
Oh.
Quiet! Roderick pulls out his pan
Okay.
flute.
What does Renee do?
Oh, this
A
is gonna
musical
end
challenge?
fantastic.
I'll do it. Who shall do it?
Guys. Renee, go ahead.
A musical challenge, I see. Well, I would be much obliged.
All right, what do you do?
Let's dance.
I pull off my instrument from my back.
Yep, this tiny gnome man. He pulls out.
Pulls out.
Pull out.
Pull out king.
What's your instrument of choice, good sir?
Choose your weapon.
I hope I added that to your sheet.
Using a dulcigurdy.
A dulcimer? Or...
A dulcigurdy, which is similar to a hurdy-gurdy, but instead of playing
my-
keys, you're pressing down on a fretboard.
Oh no.
All right, I would like you both to roll performance.
Alright.
Oh my Draken.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Okay. That's actually really low for me.
Oh my
wow.
god, he actually did me
Roderick,
wrong.
you start with these, and you're like, oh, okay, he's a tiny guy. Like, you're Goliath, you tend to underestimate the small folk. You're like, okay, you do like a nice ditty, and then Renee pulls out the showstopper and, like, does an epic ballad that leaves you all speechless.
Once it's finished, Elika just goes through and claps her hand. That was absolutely fantastic.
That's
So,
good.
I'd like to know, what join us for what exactly?
Uh, well, fuck, I lost it. You see, we have both have our different reasons for joining, but without giving too much backstory, too much away, but I am after a group. Hang on, I gotta get the name of it again.
I'll DM it to you again.
I'm scrolling up in our DMs.
Okay, yeah.
I am after a group. I don't know too much about them, but I do know their name, and I know some of their faces. They are known as the Silent Death.
Let's go wide a little bit. Oh.
Oh yeah, that reminds
And-
me. I'll DM you something.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
First DM from the DM. That's terrifying.
Oh no, this is great. This is you. Because you're observed feet, there's a way you wouldn't.
There's no reason you wouldn't know this. I can't.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And as she says that, she is going to kind of shift her eyes over to Libya. But she still kind of smiles, but she goes, I've heard about your great deeds. And I was hoping to accompany you to maybe see if I could witness your skills in person to see if you could assist me.
What? Oh, are you after the Silent Death exactly?
She looks down and kind of looks like kind of disturbed, like it's a touchy subject almost.
You could assume that they probably took someone or something from her that had some value.
Right. Did they? I'm not gonna even ask. Oh boy.
Sorry,
Oh.
it's a memory I'd rather not bring up. To no offense, but a few strangers.
None taken, none taken. Just curious.
As for why Renee is here, well, that's an entirely different reason than why I am here.
I simply wish to travel a bit and find out more about the world. Um, I have more reasons, but I'm sure they will arise at another time.
I'm gonna insight Renee.
Go ahead. If you're hiding anything, Renee, roll deception. If not, just tell Celica what they find off you. Natural 20.
Natural
What do they get off you?
This?
Okay.
That's weird. Celica's suspicious of her.
Jesus, 20, not 20. Um, there is probably one specific reason that he very much would not like to share.
Would Arya know the reason? Like, have you told me?
How long have we been traveling together?
Like, literally, you just happened to board the same ship heading to Shaltan, so you are acquaintances
Okay.
at best, so probably not no.
Okay.
The same reason why Arya
Okay.
probably wouldn't either.
Okay.
Just, there's no malintent between the two, Celica. That's the most important thing. There's no malicious intent. There is no, like, I'm gonna stab you in the back. It's just, we have our reasons. You see the only people who can help us.
Mhm.
Yeah. Would the party have known about?
I will say, everyone, since you spent time in history, roll me a history check in dualism. Roll me a history check.
I would like the guidance.
Yes, fair.
13.
That makes sense.
19.
That makes sense. That also makes sense. Anya, let me know what you roll.
Even with that. Yep, there you go.
That's a beautiful history check there.
I roll a 1 with guidance. So
Yep.
we have lots of beautiful history.
Okay, I guess Anya's okay. Lippy, this makes sense. You've been catching up on some of this. This is a lesser. His family is a. Oh, there you are. Stop 20. Anya and Lippia, the two wolves, funny enough. You two know that this is a lesser noble family, what Renee belongs to. There was a whole, like, scandal about, they had a missing daughter. They supported Charles's and Benjamin's revolution against their parents. That's part of the reason they got the status they did. But apparently rumors persist that the sister apparently was found, but she hadn't aged a day.
Huh.
But yeah,
Might be
they did.
sus.
But yeah, they aided Charles and Benjamin's rebellion against their authoritarian-based parents.
Makes sense.
So yeah, they're basically lesser nobles. They're basically kind of akin to what you are right now, Lippia.
Right.
That's what Renee is. As for Arya, no, she's not part of that.
Yeah, fair. So I do want to incite the weird look she gave Lippia before.
Sure, Arya, if you're trying to hide anything, roll deception.
Okay. I'll roll deception. It didn't work.
Lippia, they
Oh.
seem to recognize, like, they seem to, like, there was a sense of familiarity, not towards you specifically, but more towards your physicality. And considering what you know, and you may not want to tell the others, yeah, I think you know why. If you're speaking, Lippia, we can't hear you.
I've not said a thing yet.
But yeah, it's up to you guys to allow these two people to join you.
Wait.
I think we need a moment to talk this over with everybody.
I shall give you that
Before-
moment then.
Yeah,
By the way, Renee, roll me a history check on the military officer in front of you.
Oh, okay.
They smell clean on you. One smells of the sea, the other smells of magic. I'll give you advantage because, like, you know, this was a admiral who actually captained one of the Wellington ships, the one that went missing. He seems to be allies with the Wolfpack now, so you're not sure if he's still sided with the Wellingtons or not. You're not sure what happened, but officially he's a criminal.
Officially.
But either way, you guys can discuss amongst yourselves.
Could Celica just kind of give sort of a nod towards the captain of understanding? He's like, hey, you know, just keep an eye on them while we're
Nods.
discussing.
While they're discussing, Renee kind of just pulls out a pocket watch from his waistcoat pocket.
Okay, you guys can discuss. Go ahead.
So, should we let her maybe just join us?
Well, we know that one of them is looking to take down the Silent Death. That could be useful, but
Yeah, that would be useful indeed.
The thing that really gets me on edge with this is that, well, obviously, for the fact that we just got done with, well, you know, we just got done with something pretty big, and we're now just, not that I hate the enthusiasm by either of them. In fact, actually, it's much appreciated seeing some enthusiasm. But we did have to run in with the pool. It is, I don't know. I mean, I suppose I'd be opposed to it. That being said, if we let them join with us, it needs to go without saying. We need to keep an eye on them, just to be extra, you know, safe. Especially for the fact that they Black Death remark.
They like, what is it?
The
Black
Silent
Death. The Silent Death, my bad.
Yeah, based on your insight, they're not going to push into that right away. They just see more, they want to travel a bit before they can trust you with what happens. So they're not going to force you into something big right away.
Yeah. I've got no issue with this.
Celica? Jacob?
What?
Jacob's, I believe Celica's stance was they don't have a problem with it, but they'll be a little wary.
Okay.
Yeah, like, especially after everything that we just went through.
Yeah, the timing's a bit suspicious.
The timing extremely suspicious.
but they're not opposed. Does anyone? I guess the better question is, does anyone have any objections in the group to them joining?
There's obviously, of course, out of game. Just obviously, there's no hostile intent from them, is there?
No.
No, there is no hostile intent you have found. Doesn't mean you're gonna open arms trust them, but it also probably means
Yes,
that they're not
duh.
like they're not gonna be like, I'm here to avenge the Wellington.
Yeah,
If we
kind of given.
on bot through,
Very well then. I have no problem with you sailing back to Zagan with us, but as my friends here have said as well.
Did Anya have any objections, by the way? Because I know Anya was pretty quiet during that.
We will keep an eye on you.
what about Anya? And Roderick. I don't think Roderick said anything either.
Nope.
No.
Roderick?
Who the fuck what now?
These two new people, are you the gnome and the air genauts? Are you opposed to them joining us, Anya?
Anya sniff. Anya thinks they okay. Anya just goes back to city to literally just goes. She makes her circles, and she sits next to Armin.
Yep. And Roderick?
Roger kind of snaps back and just goes, "Oh, sure, yeah,
All right.
fine."
You guys go back to them. Meanwhile, Renee, I'm assuming you want to talk to former Admiral Victor.
Sure.
I mean, you know him as a criminal who aided the Wellington's escape. So I'll send you the mini for him in a sec.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to speak to him, I don't know if Renee is like keeping an eye on him or anything, but from your perspective, he is a criminal.
Mm-hmm. So, that all Wellington business, huh?
Misplaced loyalty, Lord Renee.
Misplaced indeed.
I intend to go back and face punishment for what I have done. If the king sees fit to spare me and keep me upon this vessel to serve for the wolf pack, that is fine with me. If I am to be imprisoned or beheaded, I accept my fate.
Well, I am usually not one for wishing the death of other people. Let's just keep it at that.
Alright, then yeah, you guys see them approach back.
Have we come to a decision?
Yeah. We've come to a decision.
You can come back with us to Zagan for the time. We will keep an eye on you, though.
And speaking of an eye, Captain, has there been any damages, or more so, repairs need to be done to your boat?
Lord Seneca, repairs have been done within the week. We are ready to sail without any delay.
Alright, fantastic. Then that's it.
Then you guys go back to the ship. You may feel free to talk amongst yourselves and get to know your new two party members.
Lippia's going to go hand the 5 kimonos she got. Well, 6 technically, because I would have said I got 6. Because I forgot to say I was going to get 6.
It'll still be 3 gold, but yeah, you giving the 5 to everyone, excluding the new 2, I imagine, because you only bought them with them in mind, because you haven't met them yet.
Yeah. I'll take the gold away in a minute. Yeah. Hey guys, I've got a gift for you all. She's gonna hand a black kimono with the red dragon going up the side to Armin. She's going to hand a blue cloak with ivy going up the side to Roderick. She's going to hand a dark blue kimono with pictures with stars on it to Silica. She's going to hand a grey kimono with wolves running on it to Anya. I got these before we left.
Wait, you're giving them to me?
You're giving the kimono to each people, like to one person each.
Yeah.
Anya looks at it. She just puts it over her face.
Oh, thanks.
Like she doesn't know what to do with it.
Celica just puts it on, and like their eyes just light up. This is absolutely stunning. It feels so smooth. You really, thank you, Lipia.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. I've been honestly considering an wardrobe change for a while, but this, I don't think I ever want to take this off.
Do you want me to show you how to do up the front?
Oh, yes, please.
She shows Silica how to do the front up.
Interesting.
Yep.
I will a big mental note on this.
I advise.
What do you think, Armin?
Armin's on BRB, unfortunately.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, you guys get too.
Does it fit you okay, Roderick?
Oh, I'll put it on later. I'm kind of feeling tired. I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
And he'll just turn and kind of walk to wherever he had been staying on the ship.
I'm inciting that because that's fucking suspicious.
Roll deception.
I'm inciting that guidance.
Yep, everyone who wants to curious.
That's a
Roll
natural
deception.
20.
Yeah,
28.
Oh Jesus.
Yep, everyone can, even the new
My
people.
guidance.
I'll insight.
Roger,
15
Roger,
Yep,
Roger,
Anya, if you wish
Roger,
to insight,
let's
roll it.
roll.
Yep.
Anya would be the one that fucking figures it out.
Well, that or Armin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
all,
since
Armin.
actually I'll roll Armin's and I'll have him re-roll later.
I think I know what
60.
to
Yep,
do.
you don't.
I don't think you do, Lipia.
I said I think out of game. I think I know.
No, you don't. I don't think you do. You can
Alright,
you can
you can
message
re-roll
them
that at
in
any
it.
point. But for now, yep. Until Anya rolls,
reason?
everyone's fine. Everyone, he's fine. Anya, just
Bye.
roll me that insight. So.
Anya, snow, sus.
Yep, but yeah, I do need an insight check from you.
I have to deny it all. Reputation awful.
Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Come on. If you... Yep. Alice? Okay, I guess we'll have that insight roll later. Oh, insight, Roderick.
What? I already did it.
Oh, you didn't
I
say
did
what...
roll it.
I didn't see it.
I rolled it. I rolled it twice on accident.
It's
And
not...
I know one of them. I know it was the duality of man, but I did not know which one it was.
I don't see it on my screen
Okay,
anywhere.
20 on the left.
I don't see it
God damn.
either.
Yeah. What? Just DM me what you rolled.
God damn.
Or send a screenshot. But
I
yeah.
rolled a 22.
Okay. Yep, none of you could tell. He's fine. Alright, you guys begin your voyage back. On the first night, Roderick, when you wake up in the morning, the scale's laying on your chest.
He just quickly tosses it off of him, off the corner, just goes, wait. And he's gonna tear through the room.
You do not find the Euroled box.
Where is it? Where is it?
Gone, I'm afraid. You hear in your head, as you see the humanoid form of Athudan.
He stumbles
on your bed.
up and just grabs his axe real quick.
Even if I wasn't a figment of your maddening mind, do you really think that would work on me?
What the hell's going on?
Your friends didn't trust you and put the
Sorry.
soul back. Roll me insight, real quick.
Gotcha.
Yep, but your friends didn't trust you and brought the box to the forest. It's still there.
Then why is that here? How did...
You used it, and it's bonded to you now.
Um,
Admittedly, the force may have been the only thing that could have, but seems that your connection to it is stronger than you would have liked.
they took it. Why did they take it? They shouldn't have taken it.
Sounds
Go
to me
away.
like they don't trust you.
Go away!
Who else
He
do
does
you
yell that.
have? They didn't trust you so much they took it without you telling and did exactly what you didn't want.
Shut up.
Face it, I'm your only option. She
Go
disappears.
away. Do I need to... I yelled, so I don't know if I needed to roll it.
Nope, you yelled. You all heard that. Actually, no. Armin's
gonna-
closer to you. Armin heard that.
Yeah, it was
Oh yeah, he goes.
Roger will quickly stumble and grab the scale and just be like, fuck. And we'll put it in his ballot book and kind of just set it to the side and goes, he's just trying to calm himself. He's like, fuck.
He shoves open the door.
He kind of jumps a little bit. It's like, sorry, nightmares.
What is going on? I heard you.
It was a nightmare. Sorry, it's a weird dream.
Was he
Yes.
actually okay? Because I just came back. Was he actually sleeping or?
You weren't in the
Yes,
room.
yes.
This is in the morning after, first day of travel, so you
I
may
know,
roll
just for
insight
remind,
versus his
I was gonna-
deception.
Yeah. Insight versus deception.
Yeah, there it is. There's a trade-off.
Well, we'll see. Where's my deception?
Hold up, actually,
Oh,
Alec.
that's a 27.
Yeah, even if I had advantage, that's not surprising.
But he's just like, sorry. He rubs his eyes. He's like, terrible nightmare. That was weird. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you, did I?
I was already up.
Jeez, my head.
Evidenced by the fact that I quickly came in here.
Why are you awake? Shouldn't you be asleep?
You think I sleep until noon? No.
It's noon?
No.
I'm sorry.
I do.
Right.
You know me.
Dreams still-
I get up
I
early.
know. I know. Sorry, I'm still trying to process that dream. It was what?
Well, what dream then?
I was reliving the deal with my mother and Nilberin, and I guess I was trying to. He kept coming closer to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake anybody.
Can I insight?
I will allow it.
27.
That's a 19. That was not the dream.
Roderick, I thought we agreed. Enough with the secrets.
I saw at the den in my dream.
I'm sorry,
Told
say that
you no.
you were kind of muffled.
He said, I saw Panther down in my dream. I told her to go away. Guess I woke up saying that. I don't know if it was real or not, but
Oh yeah, by the way,
it
you
was
see the
there.
room torn asunder, so
Like as you're pondering, his eyes kind of wander around the room, looking at the torn up environment. No, something
trying-
tells me it was a little more real than you might
It
realize.
felt- Oh, did I? Oh. He sees it in his room. He's like, fuck, I guess it was more of a sleepwalk than anything. He's just rubbing his
deception
face,
with
like, vigorously.
disadvantage, because yeah, there's no logical reason.
That's a straight roll then.
21.
Natural
God damn,
20
God
is
damn
straight.
it.
So, he had a
No, I
very
mean even
rough
with the
sleepwalk
rune,
in
it's
his
still
room.
disadvantage. There's no logical reason you
What?
could have an advantage. Dude, you've already been caught in one
Yeah.
lie. There's no logical reason.
15.
Yep, so Arvin, yeah, he's lying.
Is like he like like his shoulders slouch slightly as he like turns his head slightly, like, come on.
As you're doing that, he's not even looking at you. He's kind of trying to piece together. It's like, it looks like he's trying to piece something together, and then it kind of clicks. He's like, "Where is Anya?
What about Anya?
Where is Anya?"
He just like points to whatever he kind of just gestures to whatever room Anya's in.
He kind of pushes past you, not like too
Do
aggressively, but
you
it's
try and stop him,
You-
Armin?
Oh, well, I mean, he's not gonna stop him. He's gonna follow him, though.
he just, as he gets to the door, he just goes,
Anya, you hear that?
"Anya,
Rogue pokes his head up.
Anya, get your ass out here!"
Alice?
Anya would make her way out and be like, "The hell's going on?"
You took it. You took it.
I didn't
What?
take it.
The box.
Would anyone
Didn't
know?
take it, sir.
Yeah, at this point you all are up and hearing this.
Then who took the box?
Took the box.
Celica would go down to investigate.
Yeah, you hear all this.
He looks at you, Lippy, and goes, "Why would you take it?"
Because you used it once already. And forgive me for not really trusting you at the moment, Roderick. You've lied to us already. I understand the reason why you lied. But with this, I couldn't trust you. Not with this.
You realize that if Deva gets that scale, she will destroy
That's
anything to get
why,
it.
that's why I gave it to Anya to hide. But apparently,
Well,
that scale has other things in mind.
you don't know that.
Oh, good point.
Oh, what?
Then Libya just thinks it was meant to hide.
He's just like, why don't you trust me? If we leave it in Xiaotan, they will go for it and they will kill everyone in there to get it. You realize that?
Wouldn't it be in the box?
If they find out it's in a box, if they find out that I don't have it, they're going to tear this place asunder.
Hang on, I'm inciting something's weird about this. Why is he angry and why is he
Why is he so desperate to keep hold of it?
that is actually a
So-
question.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it out.
Does he have his weapons with him? Because
By the
or
way,
armor?
Roderick has
Because
not
I
been
think
rolling any
yours-
saves at all.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you can roll deception. This one will be at advantage because, like, there again, like just like the room was torn asunder, there's nothing there. But yeah,
that's a
Yeah,
25.
no.
26.
Armin, you finally did.
Oh
See,
my
I told you
god!
this was fine.
Finally!
Fair.
Roderick is not like Roderick is not so much angry. Something has him scared. Way more scared than anything has ever had. Even facing Nilburin. Like, something has him so terrified, and he looks paranoid. Like, he looks like he's looking around, his eyes are darting, he looks sweaty, he's shaking. He does not look well. Like, something is, like, messing with him.
Armin grabs your collar, pulls you down.
He's gonna fight it.
Just okay, all right. I guess
He's gonna try and pull away. He does not want. He's like, no, let go of me.
23.
Nope. Even with if you had advantage,
He pulls you with your down. Calm yourself, Roderick.
He points at Lippy. I did all of that for you. I did all of that so you would not have to commit suicide for it.
He like snaps at you.
Right?
This is not you.
Let me go now.
What's got you so paranoid?
Leave me alone. Let me go. He's gonna try and.
What is the matter, Roger?
all right.
He's trying to pull away. He is in a state of panic, and he's trying to get away.
He's gonna be raging to keep himself stronger to try and subdue you.
Give Armin the help action if I can.
I'm already.
I
I'm
will
already
try
It's a
advantage.
reroll, and yes, you can.
Yep.
I would like to give him guidance.
And well, in this state of panic, he's gonna like his muscles are gonna bulge. He's gonna do whatever he can to get away. So he's using giant.
29.
So I have to roll a 19 or higher.
Yep.
Nope.
You're being held
So
down.
you try and get away. Armin grabs you with his other hand and he slams you onto the floor and he's got you pinned down.
He's still trying to struggle. Like he's squirming.
Roderick, calm down.
Shut up.
This isn't you, Roderick!
Get out of my head. Shut up. He's
Can
like
I-
ripping his head. He's like,
Can Armin kind of guess
He said, "Get out of my
what's going on now?"
head.
Yeah.
Shut up. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
Shut
you two
up,
are here for
shut
this,
up,
by the way.
shut
You
up.
can see all this happening.
We need to calm him down. We need to subdue him. Does anyone have anything?
No, he's not like me, Patrick. He's not like me.
I can attempt a stunning strike, but
It's something that
If I
we
still
need
had
to
my
actually
green
calm.
stuff that Keystone stole, I could have made a big good out of it.
That would not work right now. I'm gonna be honest.
I know, I'm
This is way
joking.
worse than you guys.
Does anyone have the calm emotions spell at all? Just out of
By the way,
just
two
throwing
more
it out
people
there?
approach other than your new allies. You two. You will see what they look like in art.
But I do have command. Would that help?
That actually could help.
Depends. You cast it on him. You have a single word.
I'm gonna cast command. And I'm going to say calm down.
Roll
Calm
wisdom
down.
save, Roderick. That's a wisdom save for command, right?
Yeah.
Roderick, for a
Yeah,
moment,
but
you
I-
do start to breathe slowly and more calmly, and after, it's not like the adrenaline rush, it's up to you on how that works.
Yeah,
He
would be.
He calms down and he looks at all of you, and I don't need to. He's not gonna try. He can't deceive right now. This mental state. He is shaken beyond belief. Something is shaking him. Something has him spooked. Something has him in such a way that he is struggling to keep himself glued together, and he doesn't know if he can stay awake.
Armin grabs the back of your head. Like he gets in front of you and grabs the back of your head. What is she saying to you?
Put me to sleep. Put me to sleep now. You need to put me back. Knock me out. I don't care. Jeez.
Not doing that
Shut up.
until
No.
you tell us what's going on.
No. no, he's not. They're not worse than he is. And he starts to, that brief second of calmness. It's only a brief second.
Yeah, there's something
it's
affecting
gonna stop.
him. You two,
And
well,
he-
we can
and
look through
it-
your abilities, try and help him.
I don't have anything.
I will say this: Armin, they can't hide it. He's sustainably saying, "Put him to sleep, put him to sleep," and then he just starts to lose it. He says, "No, no,
Are
no,
you-
no, they're not Western Egak. They're not
Question.
Western Egak."
Question. Are you willing to not fight this?
He is
If
in a
I
mental.
do-
If he was in command, he would not. But I will tell you this now: he is falling back into that mental state. He's falling apart again. So
I'm going
it's
to
gonna be a
complete.
roll.
That, unfortunately, you do not have to
It's-
hit the
Yeah.
D8s needed for that.
It's a 106 right now.
It is not a save, it is a dice pool.
I know, but I have 106 hit points. So unless you have
Never
enough to roll
mind.
that, he's just like he looked.
Don't.
No, I want. I need to.
The woman in the red cloak goes, you two? Well, you're new. Do you have magic bullshit or something?
No. I
If we are able to put him to sleep, I might have something that could help.
Do it now if you can.
Would be useful.
Well, I don't have the.
You had a
sleep.
long rest, so you can rearrange your prepared spells. You've had it, so if you didn't, you can.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
Fine.
You're fine. You're a monk. You're not meant to. Yeah, but if you have any spells and you've had a long rest, so you can rearrange the prepared ones that can help with this, you have it. Celica, same deal. Lipia, you also.
I don't have anything to help in this scenario.
I mean, Celica, you're druid. Do you have any prepared spells or spells that you can prepare?
I don't think okay. I don't think Celica gets the sleep spell.
No, you do not. But
Sleep won't work.
No,
not unless
is
you
calm-
upcast it something fierce.
Is
Yeah.
calm emotions a spell that that a druid has access to?
Only cleric and bards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No one's a cleric here.
Command again. I don't think that would do much, but I
It
might.
keeps him calm for 6 seconds. That's all it does.
Yeah, keeping him calm for 6 seconds, and that's it.
If none of you have anything, I'm gonna be doing something.
The most my brain is going to is like choking him out until he passes out.
That's actually exactly what it's about to be.
Yeah.
That's a very smart point. He told you that in that calm
He's
state, I will read
seeing
it
that
live. He's not well. He does not feel safe. He needs to be put back. He needs to be put to sleep. Knock him out, whatever you can, and then he fell back into his mental state of just.
So going once, going twice. Does anyone have anything to take him down? Because otherwise, I will.
I will say this before whatever continues. You will hear Roderick say, "They won't control me. No, I'm not a dog. I'm not a slave. I'm not a dog. I'm not a slave." And he's broken. Something's, yeah.
Damn it. That makes us so much worse.
Right. I've
It's
got
so
an
much worse,
idea.
dude. I told you guys.
Yeah, I've got an idea, but it may not be the best bet.
What's your idea?
We knock him out, and we restrain him for now.
It depends if he can get through the calm freak out. It really does depend.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can knock him out. It's up to you after. Unless Renee, do you have any spells that could potentially help here?
Not in the current situation, but if he's knocked out, then potentially.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, if that's the case, then yeah. Armin's like, no one, fuck it, as he puts his takes one of his arms, puts it around Roderick's neck, puts his other hand behind his head, and attempts to choke him out.
Athletics versus athletics if Roderick's resisting.
In this state, yes, he's resisting, and he's still giant fight, so he's.
I'm still in rage. 29. 27.
Oh,
You knock him out.
Ooh.
He's unconscious.
Really?
No. I just.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
I know. Go ahead.
Okay, now that is dealt with,
I'm going to search Roderick.
what is
You
happening
find-
here?
You find the scale.
yeah. Arya just kind of looks kind of very stunned
Long story.
right now.
Long story. He was cursed by a 5-headed god, dragon god.
Yeah.
Now this is now it's taking its toll. He used the scale that was growing on him. Something probably tied to. I don't know. I don't understand magic. Yep. Do you search his room as well, Lipia?
Yeah, I'm going to
Do you
search his room.
find the scale in his ballad book? Do you pick it up with your bare hands?
No.
We are not making that same fucking mistake.
I'm
twice.
not going to
All right,
pick it
but
up with
Renee,
my
what
bare
do you do?
hands.
You said you had something while he was
I'm-
unconscious.
Now that he is unconscious, I can go inside his head in a sort of dream-like state. See what I can find, if that helps in any way.
Oh,
I'm-
you
I'm
have
back.
that spell.
I have returned.
Can you bring anyone with you?
Oh, you guys. Wait, are you guys going into his mind?
From what it sounds like.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, but anyways, Renee, can you bring anyone with you, or is it only a self spell?
Bu- 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 bu. So it's
If it's that spell, I think it's self.
It's good to ask, just in case.
either myself or a willing creature that I touch.
So you can send someone in the mind.
Yes.
It might be best to send somebody who he is familiar with.
Good idea.
Yeah, maybe.
Who just left?
Okay.
Jacob just left.
Yep.
Perhaps not myself, but if any one of you knows him better than I do, I might be able to send you in there, into his head, and see what you can find out.
All right. Making sure everyone's unmuted. Does anyone want to? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This either.
I could, but I'm not the
It's
most
okay.
intelligent.
Out of game, I'll give you this. It's either the one who can reassure Roderick the most, or the one he's bonded to the most.
I'm not even sure if that's me, because he and I fight a lot.
You guys should know exactly who it is.
Oh, we know who it is.
Yep, it's Larry. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I need to bring some like
Larry.
very.
It's up
serious
to. I'm gonna be
Boy.
honest. It's up to you guys.
Boy.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna be kind here. If you guys upcast it, I'll allow 2 people inside.
I think Roderick.
Yeah.
I think Armand's the one he.
Armin, but if you
Trusted.
wish to upcast it,
Armin.
Renee, who else would you want to send in there?
Anyone who wishes to go in there.
Yeah, so basically between Celica, Lipia, and
Sure.
Anya, who do you think can stay the most calm in this situation?
Wait, who? Which one? What were one? What half?
If she cast it at 6th level, between Anya, Lipia, and Celica, who do you think could stay the most calm in that scenario?
I think it would be between me and Lipia. Because Anya has immense patience.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
It is
Why me?
between the two of you.
Why you?
Yeah, I'm curious. Why me?
You tend to be very resolute.
Yep. So between the two of you, who do you think has the better chance of going in there and able to calm Roderick?
Honestly, I don't think it'd be Lipia.
So you're foregoing that.
Though I'm not entirely sure.
If you want, I can roll a die. One of you calls high or low, and then it will be determined by that. Alright, I rolled the
Would you-
dice. I rolled that dice.
Okay.
I'm going to take a picture of that said dice.
Okay.
Between the two of you, Lipia or Anya, call it high or low.
I'll go high.
I'll go low.
Okay. Oh crap, it's taking the motion. Okay, well either way. I'm going to put it in Shadowsman General.
Okay.
And I think there is a poetic beauty to what this role is.
I think
Please
I
tell me
know.
it's Lipia.
Lipia, isn't
What's
it?
his
You rolled
name?
high. Oh my god, it's a
natural
nat one.
Oh no. Oh.
Anya, you're going in his mind.
Anya.
So,
Yeah.
Renee, do you cast the spell?
I'm gonna go mute by the way, because I'm assuming that I'm not needed.
Oh, you're aware,
No.
you're just not able
Oh,
to speak.
you.
But,
No,
Renee,
what the fuck?
yep, Renee, do you cast the spell?
What
Mhm.
you doing?
I cast Dream
What?
on both
Anya and Armin?
Anya and Armin.
Alright. I need everyone to mute their mics but you two.
Armin starts falling, so he's like, this suck.
Unless you have a jacket.
Okay. So,
You little shit. Yeah.
you two.
Yep.
As you drift into unconscious, you all watch as their bodies fall limp. As you two come into a black void.
We see each other, right?
You see each other, yes.
I don't
Why?
like this.
He looks around. Why?
Can I smell anything?
Yeah, but that skill smells like times cancer.
Oh fuck!
She really wrinkles her nose and she starts like
That's like-
snorting her nose.
Yeah, like, imagine if you put your nose in spice, sniffed it up, and it's like the most potent spice imaginable. That is what Anya is smelling
dude,
like.
snorting
Oh,
cinnamon
not
is
this
really
fucking
dangerous.
music.
So like,
Yeah, that's how bad it is.
Not this music, no.
As you look around, you hear a voice.
I can hear you.
I will give credit to your ingenuity, but I will laugh at your foolishness. As you see sitting on a throne, a woman, a human woman. Have either of you seen the Dragonlance art of what Tiamat looks like in her human form?
I have. This is it.
Yep, this is it.
Not.
Okay, imagine a Rita Repulsa look. You've never seen Power Rangers, have you?
Nope.
Give me a sec. I sent the image to Cody a bit ago.
Wow. Look like I watch TV.
Yeah, you do not watch Power Rangers. Give me a sec. I had to find that image. I sent that to you a while ago, man. But yeah, but basically a tan-skinned woman with black hair, in a weird sort of curled crown. Oh, definitely. This is a great time for you guys to join.
I was about to say, hell of a first impression from meeting your supposed legendary adventurers you fanned over.
Not legendary, just heroic.
Bro, we're like, Arya is like mortified right now.
Yeah, but you're not here, you not see, but yeah. A weird curled crown. With like sort of a waist cape below. Holding like a staff as she looks down at you two. sitting on a high throne made out the mount of a dragon, of a stone dragon. I will give you credit, the audacity.
Give credit to what?
The audacity you have. Well, it is customary to kneel before your queen.
You are not on.
And does the mutt share your resolution?
Anya ain't bowing.
Do not worry, your friend is aware, though he cannot do much of anything.
So what is this meant to be? Can Armin piece to make a guesstimate as to who the hell this is?
Yeah, she's not hiding it. This is
Yeah.
her.
So this is the form you take to conceal yourself. Oh, my first pick, as he has a sword drawn.
Honestly, the best way to describe this, evil Rasmira. This is what this looks like, not even gonna lie. Here, I saw it in there, but it's just as
That's
Oh
an
my
image.
god! Wow, that's
That's an image.
an image.
Load faster.
Yep. Well, how about it? Spew
Evil mirror
your
is illegal.
pathetic notions of friendship and morality and how you're going to beat me back within his mind. I do enjoy hearing them. In an endless existence, the foolishness of your mortal hope never ceases to amuse me. So have at it.
Armin stays quiet with this look of you talk too much.
Anya?
Anya does too. She's like, what the fuck? Really?
None. A pity. That's always my favorite part.
Only one thing to you. You talk too much.
I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
In here?
Yep! You're in her
25.
domain. That fails.
That fails? No fucking way.
Dude! This thing has the stats of Tiamat.
With a 20. Wow.
Yeah, this is a Tiamat creature. You want to know what her DC is? Because you could actually pass this.
What's it, 27?
I think it's 26.
Oh my god, by one?
You failed it by
Seriously?
one.
Yep. But yeah, borderline, you fail.
Oh, that's crap.
You are immediately sent
Alright.
to your knees in a kneeling position. You really think you're in control here, boy? You of all people should know that that's an illusion for you. Yeah, 26.
Not your domain. It is Roderick's mind.
Which he let me in when he used the scale.
Damn
Don't worry, I'm not getting him too mad. I like to tenderize my meat slowly. If anything, you're to blame for this
What are you
predicament.
talking about?
He chose to use the scale to protect himself from the attack which they told me dealt upon you, not wishing you to grow angry at the loss of your beloved brother. Your actions, Walt, did not help matters. The level of mistrust he feels he has endured has only been made worse by you and your other friend who stole the box without his knowledge.
I wanted to do it to protect him. When he said no, I let it be.
Well then, blame the Unagami entire. Either way. It is.
When she brought it to me, I did what I could in order to protect him.
And it was clever. Those mists are infuriatingly annoying. My will was stronger, however. But that's the bottom line. Your friend is mine now. When he dies, his soul belongs to me. And the more he uses the scale, the more he will belong to me, until he has nothing left but a husk of his former self devoted to bringing me back to the material realm. On the outside, you guys notice his muscle mass begin to decrease a little. Roderick, that effect comes in that I told you about earlier. Your con is has been minus by the number you know of. And he will use the scale again.
All because you wish to persist.
I'm a destroyer. It's what I do. And no, all because he wants to protect you.
We will not let him become yours.
That's hardly your choice, and it's already been made. It's inevitable. You people are so predictable. The wolf will act like a mother to you all because it's all she knows. You will act rageful when things are your fault because it's all you know. Roderick will use the scale to protect you because it's all he knows.
No, you can hear me. What Athudan says. And he's looking right at Athudan. What Athudan says is just trying to get in your head. You are stronger than this
Roll persuasion.
thing. Come on. Persuasion is not good. Ugh, this is 12. You have always been stronger than this thing in front of us. Do not let what she says change that.
Are you done?
Come on, Roderick, do something.
She lets you get up, like she just waves her hand. He is much weaker than you realize. Betrayed by his brother, mother died in front of him, his fault. Even using the scale, he'll blame himself for not being strong enough to not die to whatever attack that foolish, jaded creature unleashed upon him. Sound familiar? Do you use anything on you?
Go, Anya.
He persisted. He used it to stay in the fight. What he shouldn't have done was to let you into his head. All because you want him to fall and work for you.
I just want to be free of this hellish prison I'm entrapped in. And that is why I am willing to offer you two a deal. Give the scale to one of my agents, and I shall sever the connection to his soul. He will be free.
And why would we believe that?
Because you don't really have any other choice but to. What, do you think I'm going to waste a silver tongue on your feeble, short-sighted mind? I will give you a binary choice as what your kind is more simple with. You give my followers the scale, and they use it to help bring me back, or your friend falls to me and he uses it to bring me back. In what scenario do you think I give you entirely what you want?
None. That is because we are not giving you the option. We will take the third option, something I like always doing.
If you really believe that, then why do you still blame yourself for their deaths? I can tell you how you really feel if you wish, but I don't know if you want those answers.
He turns his head slightly, and do tell.
Oh, they hate you. They wish they had never birthed such a monster. They relive that day every time. And the only luxury I give them is letting the child you they see know exactly whose fault it is.
I'm gonna incite that if they're trying to get into my head.
You may both.
Come on, baby. If there's ever a good insight. 19?
Okay,
To see
Anya,
if
do you
they're
wish to
trying to
insight?
get into my head.
I know. Anya, do you wish to insight this as well? You hear this.
Sure.
Alright,
I
roll it.
doubt I'll pass though.
It depends. She's not proficient in this, but she still has a high charisma.
Yay, insight.
Ooh.
Okay, those finally
Yeah,
popped
no.
up from earlier. Oh my god. Okay, reroll. Reroll now that it's finally popped up. Yeah, you have a roll. Just roll it. Those were the previous rolls
I
then.
rolled a 12.
Oh, I thought that was from the previous roll. Do you have Demon Inspiration you wish to reroll?
I don't
Armin?
remember getting the inspiration.
I was about to say I don't remember if I got one or not.
Yeah. I definitely gave
I
Anya
don't got
one.
DM inspiration.
I got Anya one for my fuck up. I will allow you
Oh
to
yeah,
use
you
it.
did.
Yeah, I did. Speaking of which.
Okay, I'll roll again then.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nope.
no.
Nope.
Nope.
Definitely
No.
I'll allow you to use it for Armin. Armin, you may reroll.
Come on, baby.
Give me a second.
25.
She's fucking with you. You're not sure what the truth is, but she is saying that that's how little she thinks of you.
Nice try. Heard that enough to know that no, just trying to get in my head.
No, you do a good enough a job of that on your own. Devil Blood. Though I will say, you have an interesting artifact with you. I might be persuaded to be given that instead.
Sorry about that.
Okay, you're fine. I might be persuaded to let your friend go if you give me but the blade you now wield.
Fuck you.
You don't know what you carry.
And you really think that I'm going to just give that to you?
I think you care about your friend, so, and since he's listening, either you give me what I want, or you let him know that he's only worth so much to you when he isn't a liability. Anya, do you have anything to say in response to that? Or do you wish to try and talk to Roderick? Because again, she did make it aware he is listening in on this.
Why are you letting her win, Roderick? You don't need her. You could do things on your own.
Roll persuasion.
my my charisma is that high, bro.
Come on, come on.
I have a +0 in this shit.
You got this. Oh.
I can't do that.
Depends on what Roger rolls, because this is a wisdom check.
Your shit.
TLDR, hope he rolls low.
I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Oh my god.
Well, you can't roll any lower than that. The room begins to shake as Roger can make yourself manifest in front. He rolled a natural 1. Ironically, lower was better. You were fighting his stubbornness and self-blame, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
No, it's theirs. They don't trust you enough to even leave you, or to leave you with an
Roger,
item.
it isn't your fault. You thought it was a good idea.
Says the wolf who berated him for using it.
I wanted to protect you. That is all I wanted. It's not that I didn't trust you. I wanted to protect you, ensure that you're okay.
Can you say the same? Can you really say you trust him, Armin? Your own brother?
Look at me. He's not even looking at Athudan. Now he's looking straight at Roderick. Look at me.
Roderick had his head in his hands, and as he lifts up, you both can see there are.
You see him crying
Huge
tears of blood.
Yeah. He's just in so much pain. He's looking at you, and he's crying. I was about to say he was crying.
Yeah, it's tears of blood right now.
I'm sorry that I have put so much mistrust in you with the secrets kept of Matassa and the Raven Queen. I am sorry that I have lashed out at you. We have all made mistakes and we have all blamed ourselves. But in this moment, I do trust you to do the right thing. I trust you that you can fight this and that we will fight this together. We are a pack. We can face the gods when we are together.
Anya, do you say anything to add to this?
We are a pack. We are one. We are of blood kin. As she holds up her paw, the scar of her biting into it is still there.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say?
Who?
No, not you, Anya, because, like, you know, you had yours, and everything
Yeah.
will this. Yes,
I trust you. I trust you to keep the promise. I trust you to defend the pack. I trust you with my very life.
Okay.
You don't need that. You need yourself.
I'm going to rule this as such. You are fighting against Roderick's self-blame and guilt. Roderick is going to roll a wisdom check. One of you is going to roll a persuasion with advantage.
My persuasion is a +3.
I'm gonna GM
Yours
this
is bigger than mine.
Alex, if that's okay.
Please.
That is fine.
Soft 20.
Roderick,
Yeah?
you are guilty of a lot. You blame yourself for so much. They are willing to look in the face of an evil deity, one who has been corrupting you, one who has made you very insecure, very lost in who you are, to the point where you look in the mirror, you don't know what stares back. They are in the room with that, and they're still willing to trust you. Do with that as you will.
Oh god, she started giving me this like, oh, this is
Yep.
very fucking-
It's not gonna sever
Ah.
anything, but at the very least, you'll be able to get control and keep her out for a time.
He just looks at them and wipes away the bloody tears, and with a determination turns back to Athena and says, I am Roderick Hornlander, brother to Armin Valoran, friend to the Wolf Pack, and I belong to no one.
She smiles at you. When the chips are down, you'll use it again. And with that, she disappears, and you all wake up.
Oh my god, I'm sweating.
I'm shaking over here.
Yeah,
I
this
can't
is.
feel my hands.
Oh my god.
You guys got him out of it,
I'm-
so you can at least stop the voices for a time. But yeah, it's still his choice. The tether is still there. It's still his choice to use the scale. It's up to Roderick to decide. Yeah, you guys gonna mute. You guys watch them awaken.
Unmute, guys. I was say Roderick's eyes just slowly open, and he just.
I've got his ballad book with the scale
Oh,
in it.
yeah,
so-
by the way, all of you, on the outside, Luna was drawing on Armin's face.
Really? You
Yeah.
As you guys wake up, you all see Armin with a twirly mustache, the glasses, and a little goatee.
I would do
fuck
that.
off.
I'll say Roderick seeing that will very weakly smile and try to get up, but feeling his muscles no longer be the same, he stumbles and kind of falls onto his hands, and he's just.
Oh, hey.
Maybe
Anya,
going
Anya
to
helps
help-
him. She's
Yeah.
actually laying underneath him so that if he falls over, she'll cushion his fall.
Well, looks like
Lipio.
I'm
Sorry.
strongest anymore.
Lippy's going to walk over to Roderick. I'm sorry for taking the box.
I'm sorry. I made you feel like you couldn't trust me.
He just hugs Roderick. It's fine. I should have spoken to you. I should have told you of my fear when you use that scale. I chose to take it. But I think we need to do something about this. She holds up the book. I mean the scale inside of it.
Roger kind of looks at you, goes, and just kind of weakly touches the case and goes, "The book. It will the scale. It will return to me every time we try to remove it. It will not leave me.
Right.
But that doesn't mean I am it.
I kind of figured.
You want it to return.
I don't want it to return. But I don't want Thamer to have it. If she gets it, she will become way more powerful than we can handle.
Oh, actually, I need to ask Alex something about the game.
Yep. By the way, while you're doing this, Luna will say, "Are we not going to address that? That macho man over there has shit on his face."
Wait, what?
We know you drew it.
Does Roderick laugh at this?
He just kind of goes, "Hey, Armin."
What?
Yeah.
What on my
He
face?
kind of. It just kind of.
Dressing up on it.
I'm gonna do this because I think it would be pretty. It's accurate. he does the Itachi finger on the forehead thing with you and just goes, "You look better this way. You don't look like an ugly piece of shit."
What the fuck? As he like goes to one of the rooms to
Yep.
to a mirror.
But I saw the opportunity and I took it. You all may
Oh,
feel
what
free to insight that statement.
He
Oh,
kind of
what
gives
the fuck?
he gives
What the
Luna a very weak thumbs up and goes, "I approve, but I need to lay down. I don't think I can zen properly."
Yep, you may all insight to see if she is like bullshitting. Like,
I'm
yeah, I
gonna
saw the
pick him
opportunity.
up.
I'm actually inciting for
Ooh.
a different reason.
And you're gonna pick him up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, you pick Roderick up. Also, Anya, do you wish to insight as well?
No, all Anya is going to say is, why don't you just say your mates already? And she just leaves.
All
Wait,
right.
what?
Okay, do you insight though, Anya? I'm just curious. I didn't.
I'm sure, I guess. Why
Yeah,
not?
she actually rolled pretty decently low. Yeah, Roderick is the only one who could tell right now.
Oh,
Anya and
Hey,
Roderick,
Shit, Anya.
she did it just to alleviate the tension, so you guys could laugh a little after all the serious bullshit. She cares.
I knew that's what she was. I knew
Yeah,
that's what it was. And I was like,
as Anya carries Broderick, who probably weighs a little bit less than he
You weigh a
did,
little less, yeah.
and he kind of looks at Luna and kind of gives her a very gentle, like, "Thank you" nod before letting Anya carry him off.
Okay, roll it. Nah, whatever. You too. Yeah, this is the shit they deal with. You sure want to say?
Well, it certainly has been an hell of a first encounter.
That's definitely not. I've lost her fucking voice again. Definitely not what I expected from the stories, but it is not my place to cry.
he like comes back white with like a towel after washing all that shit off his face. Lesson learned: reality is much more different than legends and stories.
Oh my god, that's a lot. That's
Yep.
actually a lot. Let me go fix it real quick.
Well, this was certainly a hell to the start of the day.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yes, the man with the stubble speaks up. Renee, you know him as a guard. One who was actually acquitted for some of the Wellington's crimes, actually. They tried to frame him. You know him as Knights Ethan Sinclair. Yes, well, I'm glad you're all right. And
What?
we are about a week away
I do
from
that.
from Rubyport.
Okay, thank you.
Ah,
Thank you, Lord Ethan.
Monsieur Sinclair, how are you?
I am well, Lord Renee. It is a pleasure to see you. He does a respectful note, like your knight bow to you.
Well, perhaps it would be wise to keep an eye on that captain.
As you command, my lord.
Meanwhile, Arya's gonna head top deck. After everything's calmed down.
Yep. Arya,
Yeah.
I want you to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, what?
Trauma.
Oh, lovely.
23. Okay. You're able to push back the last time you were on a ship with a mighty crew on the back of your head and simply enjoy the salt air, the cool breeze of the wind with the waves rocking the boat back and forth as it sails back up north to Zargan. You push that aside and just simply enjoy the moment for what it is.
Can I go find whoever's like captaining the ship, like on the wheel, whoever's on
That
the
would
wheel?
be the Admiral, Victor.
Can I go up to him and very like a pep in my step, very excitedly go, like start asking like a million questions a minute. Just going like, what is this? Is the sail made of sheep's wool or is it made out of goat's wool? Do you have
Goats.
it the correct rudder? What kind of rudder are you doing? Who is your manufacturer of this ship?
Ah, the manufacturer was actually the boat whales back in Julton. They take care of ship construction. That is their domain.
Ah, well, he's a very good ship, top notch. You take very good care of it.
I do, and the name of the ship is actually the Noble's Favor.
Ah, beautiful name for a beautiful vessel. It's very nice.
Well,
It reminds me. It reminds me of past. It's very nice. And she looks over to the like side of the boat and just like deep breaths to take in that salty air. And she just looks extremely happy just to be on the water.
do you wish to go at the helm?
Yes, I would love to if you would give me the opportunity.
He steps aside and presents it to you. Then by all means, if you're a part of the Wolfpack, then you are part of who I serve.
Very excitedly, she like goes up to the wheel and takes the wheel in her hands and like just like she looks very giddy.
Roll me a water vehicles check. We're gonna make this with your wisdom stat.
So do I roll wisdom or just
So if you go onto your sheet, you will find on the left-hand side at the bottom your tools.
okay? I just hit the water vehicles.
Yes, and you will add wisdom to that stat.
Okay. Wisdom. Gotcha.
And I'll give you advantage because you've done this before. This is like a very simple thing. 18. You sail her steady. Very good.
Thank you. It has been a while since I've captained or manned the helm of a
Then
ship.
manage as long as you wish. I shall tend to our prisoner in the brig.
She looks kind of confused, like prison.
Catherine Wellington. You may roll history.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
You don't give a shit about nobility. You just know the name Wellington because they were the ones, doing shit. You didn't care to learn the particulars, but okay, female.
She just nods and just like, yes.
Yes, she
10,
was.
10. Sorry,
She
continue.
was spared the fate that awaits her because she was pregnant. This ship
You,
did not originally belong to the Wellingtons. They stole it from the Boatwells, their third son. She seduced him in bed and murdered him.
oh, I see. Well, you go tend to the prisoner, and I will keep her steady and make sure we don't slam into any rocks or anything.
Very good. He will bow and he will go to check on Catherine. The rest of you, during the week, you all have one interaction. So, Anya.
I want to spend my time with Beatrice.
Okay.
So she goes down to the brig. She has like a sack.
Beatrice
she
is not on the
has-
brig, but she is confined to her original quarters.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to her quarters. I'm just gonna walk in, sit down somewhere, and then empty out a bag of bones and teeth. And starts putting them in array. How are you doing?
My father's dead. How would you be doing?
You don't know how I'm doing.
Is there a purpose to this barbaric ritual, Wolf?
Do you not know about bone reading?
No, I am from a sophisticated class.
You will find that even the most sophisticated would always turn to the spirits for guidance.
Then they are fools and paranoid men.
Are you sure about that?
I am. And what's the point of this?
Other than your family.
Repeat, I'm sorry?
Do you have concerns for someone other than your family?
Family is thicker than blood. It's than the greatest bonds of friendship. Even if mine did lie to me, they were all I had.
I think you will learn soon enough that you have two. That by blood. The blood you share.
I am the daughter.
And the second is the one you make.
I am the daughter of the traitor Wellington and the genocidal maniac, as you have all put him. I seldom doubt that anyone will be knocking on my doorstep for a drink, as you commoners put it.
I would. Even though I can't drink, per se. I would.
Persuasion.
I have persuasion. Maybe I should start putting my shit into charisma. Why should I know the 13? Lucky number.
She rolled low. And why is that, Mutt? Is it some sort of tribal obligation? Murder of one's parent makes them your kin, or something like that?
No. Because you're a person. What they do doesn't define you.
She looks away for a second, pondering. Very well, I shall stay in your group's abode. It's not like I have anywhere else to go.
Where else do you want to go?
I do
Have
not
there
have
been
a...
places that you would ever want to see?
No, I was encouraged to stay within the city walls. Dulitan, even though they cursed my father, is still my home.
That's unfortunate. I think you'd love the mountain high when the sun rises and falls. I think you would like to see the stars at night on a full moon, or even on a new one where you could see them better.
Persuasion.
"18.
When you've earned my trust more, you may take me to these destinations. I shall allow you the luxury of escorting a noble such as I.
Why? Giving me permission to escort you?
That is what one in noble class allows for commoners.
I thought it was just say yes or no if you wanted to spend time with them.
You clearly do not understand
I
the
don't know
finances of
anything
nobility.
about
Okay.
how does that work?
And it... You seem to care about children, do you not?
I do. But what does that have to do with nobility?
As a favor for sparing my life, I think you ought to know. I've heard rumors about ill goings on in the orphanage in Dulitan. I know that William
what?
bought poison from there. My uncle.
Anya seems shook about that. Like, what? Poison. In the den of children.
It is simply what I've heard. If you wish to know more, the noble house of Coulson is the one who oversees the orphanage. They may have answers for you, and that is all I will give you as favor. You may go now, Anya. I mean, Mutt.
Oh,
Aww.
Yeah, that's cute.
Repeat.
May I ask of permission to do something for you?
You may. I do not know if I'll grant it.
I may be primal in your eyes, but ask a question, a yes or no question,
Speak your
and
question.
let the bones give you an answer.
Ah, very well. Will this Mutt leave me alone?
I will cast Augury and roll my bones.
That sounds like such a euphemism.
Augury.
the bones, they say.
She has
Well,
augury. She's
yeah.
the augury spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ancient
Oh,
guardian.
ancestral
barbarians.
feature.
Yeah, ancestral guardian.
Huh. Fair enough.
So she would pick up all her stones within one paw and then throw them onto the ground again, casting Augury.
Anya, you know it's a good result. You know you won't.
The bones said no.
Huh. Shoddy craftsmanship. That seems to be our fault.
They never lie.
Then clearly you have not spent enough time around people.
We've spent plenty of time around people.
Then you are certainly
And I like
naive to them.
people.
Then you are certainly naive to them. Turns away, like arms crossed in a huff.
Naivety does not equate to genuine care and concern.
Persuasion.
Nine.
If you say so, Wolf. Now, best be on your way.
We'll see you later, Beatrix.
Yep. Alright. Armin. Actually, wait, no.
Yes.
No. Let me go check names. Yeah, no, Arya, my bad. You're alphabetically next. You're up. Is there anyone you wish to speak to or interact with?
Uh, I mean, she's still kind of like an outsider in this situation, so she's not really close to anybody. But I think
No, I
is there
mean,
anybody is there anybody like top deck? Because she would probably be top deck. If there's anybody top deck, I think she'd like anybody in the party even that's top deck. She'd probably go chat
who
with
would be
them.
top deck in the party?
I think Lipia would be at some
You
point.
find Lipia top deck.
Yeah, let's chat. She
Renee probably would be as well.
she's gonna approach Lipia like very much like pep in her step, like looking out at the sea, and she goes, "It is beautiful, isn't it?"
Yeah, it is.
Have you traveled on the sea a lot?
Not a lot. I've been on the sea once or twice.
Mm. She takes like a deep sigh. I've pretty much grown up on the sea. It is basically my home. It's very pretty, and not a lot of people get to experience it like this in just the ocean. I assume we're in an ocean. With nothing else to stop you from crashing into anything. It's very pretty.
Yes.
She's going to turn and be like, I am sorry if I came off a bit too strong the other day.
You're fine. We were really cautious ourselves, so
I understand. Can we start over? And she holds out her hand and just goes, I am Ariadakish. It is a pleasure to meet you.
name is Sophia. Nice to meet you.
She smiles and she kind of like, are we like the edge of the boat? Like where would
You're
looking
towards
at
the bow,
them,
I
like,
would say.
sit?
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of like just look out and just take a deep breath and just be like, I do hope that you guys, I think the correct word is come to trust us. I do not know Rene that well, but he is a nice man, and I don't know exactly what his motives are, but I can assure you my motives are well placed, and I do not mean this group any harm.
Leave you.
She's gonna smile and give like a content sigh.
Life can be rough.
Tell me about it.
We do what we must to survive.
And I think that's kind of it. She just kind of looks out into the ocean, just content smile that she's talked to at least somebody in the group.
All right, Armin.
So he is going to. Who do I want to talk to? Because there's two people I really need to talk to. I only get one at the moment. Ugh. I will let him rest for now. So, I will let Roderick recuperate. I've said enough to him at the moment. So, with that, he's gonna go talk to Luna.
If you want payback for the mustache, Macho Man, I swear you will not find it easy to get.
No, it was clever use of an unconscious devilish ASMR.
Whatever you say.
Are you unharmed from, against Wellington's soldiers?
Yes, I got fatally stabbed because I faced them up front. I know how to hide and hid and dash.
He looks down slightly, this look of relief. That is good. He's hesitating a little bit. He like mutters to himself. I wanted to say thank you for traveling with us so far.
Well, it
You-
ends when we get back to Rubyport.
What do you intend to do once we get back?
Probably go back to banditing. There's some caravans to rob, people to beat up. I said I'd stay with you with this job.
You could always, continue to stay with us. There was far more that can be accomplished with than just banditing and
And who said I ever really wanted to accomplish anything? Yeah, I know, nihilistic. I'm not in this to be memorable. I'm just in this to do what I can to make sure I live decent. Where we
go ahead.
Where we come from, we both know that's a greater luxury than most have.
Yes, just it would be there are people in this group that would prefer you to stick around.
Certain people.
Certain people. He's like looking to the side awkwardly. There are people that care about you and are willing to help you.
Uh-huh. Well, when certain people get the balls to stop dancing around it and actually ask me, they will know my answer. Taps your cheek before she begins to walk away.
Luna. So he like turns around.
She stops.
Please stay. Please. I care about you.
Much easier than dancing around. Fine. I'll stay for another job. That's it. After Punos. Word of advice, Macho Man. If you want something, just fucking say it. She walks away.
He has like, for the first time in probably ever, he actually has a bit of a soft smile. Or before he says, "All right then." And he makes his way back to his room.
Okay. Okay. Next up, I don't know if you can speak Celica, but you would be next up. Yep, damning. Love is an open door. Yep.
Love is an open fuck all of you.
Find a way. You said something.
Yep. Okay, you wish to speak to Roderick. Now, because of the nature of this, and because you have to be muted, we can do this later, or you can do this through, you two can DM it to each other, and you can go that way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with like if you want to DM it to me later, because I know
Yeah.
you have stuff going on.
Mm.
Ooh woo! Notices a new couple.
No, she's just staying for now. Anyways, going down the list. Alright, then I would say you two DM it to each other, and you can determine the result later. Just give me the brief summary of what happened, that's all I'll say. Alrighty, go down the list. That was Celica. Libya.
Right, I want to go see Beatrix.
I will let you know, because I know what you're intending. Anya did persuade her to stay in the home. That was your intent, right?
Was, but and there was something else I wanted to go to
Alright,
talk
you
to
go
her
to her
about.
quarters. What is it, Inugami?
Actually, I wanted some advice.
Shave the hair, get an eye patch, and maybe you'll come across as passable.
Not what I meant. I'm supposed to run a party. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Persuasion.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I rolled pretty low. Also, yeah, okay, yep. Well, first you must hire entertainment, be that in the form of musicians or in theatrics. You would have to determine where you would want them located. You would also need a main hall in which to carry all your guests. You would need to make sure to send proper invite with dress code. You would need to hire an announcer to announce the lords and ladies walking in. You would also need to take care of food. In addition,
It's very helpful, thank you. And I wanted to know if you wanted to come.
I'll be staying there, so I suppose I have no choice but to. Oh, that reminds me, you'll need to get a gown that properly accentuates yourself. You'll need to get noble attire for all your compatriots. In addition, you will need to hire kitchen staff as well as security, as suppose the best case scenario is that two nobles from houses try and covet an illicit affair, more than likely in the gardens. So you'll need security for the event. She basically gives you a list of what to's and not to do.
Thank you very much, Beatrix. And also, I also came to apologise.
For what, if I may ask?
For trying to kill you. I was angry and not in the right state of mind. Just so you know, I lost my father too, so I kind of somewhat understand what you're going through. Not completely, but somewhat. If you need to talk, I'm willing to listen.
Persuasion.
17?
Yes, I believe that would be appropriate for a lesser noble to do to the higher up. I shall call upon you in time.
So later, Beatrix. And by the way, I want you to know, then you'll always have a place in the house.
As should be expected, someone in my position.
Have a good day, Lady Beatrix. And Lipia leaves.
Okay. You do so. Alright, that is your interaction. Renee. Is there anyone you wish to speak or get to know more in the group?
Uh, currently, Renee is performing light entertainment, a little bit of music on the top deck as the other two are talking. But he will probably head down below deck to talk to some of the other people.
Okay. I will say, let me roll something. Anya's down there. Anya, you see this gnome, this new gnome man approach you.
I'm just chewing on an arm. An
Is
arm
that-
she still has.
You see her chewing on like a bone, like a humanoid hand bone.
Is
Just
that
chewing on it. It's devil,
Um,
not human. You're good.
oh, thank goodness for that.
That's
So-
reassuring.
Also, no. Also, I am a gnome, not the human.
Also that, thank you for voice in my head.
I thought you were all the same. You all look the same. I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Well, I mean, us gnomes are smaller than regular humans, and we have pointed ears.
Why do you sound funny?
Well, different places have different ways of talking. I mean, to me, everyone else sounds a little weird, so
Wait. Do you speak Sylvan?
unfortunately, no.
About spirit?
No. I speak how we are talking now, obviously, and Gnomish.
You need no more languages.
Oui, yes.
But for context, Anya's like near 7 foot, and how tall were you again?
Is like laying on the floor, so she's like,
Yeah, she's
she's
maybe
like,
yeah,
yeah.
she's low. But
She
how?
is just laying on the floor.
Yep. But how tall are you again, Renee?
About 4 foot.
Okay, so you're definitely looking down. It's not like you're not at eye level, but yeah, this big person. Just wanted to get for like size clarity. But either way, you may feel free to converse. You know, if you have any questions for her.
So, what led you to join this group?
What?
Well, I mean, you must have been doing something else before joining these people.
I was hunting, and then I met Guy, and then we went and um killed bad people, and then we met up with them. We explored cave had weird stuff, and we kind of just stuck together since then. Honestly, I've been wanderer for a long time. long, long time. And I'm surprised we're even cut. But it's a good pack.
I see that. You do all seem fairly close. I think that that is how you say it.
I think it needs work. People sometimes not still open. People still think that hiding things is good. I don't think that.
Well,
Uh,
it depends on what you are hiding, I think.
I think so too. But sometimes hiding certain things would not be good.
Sometimes it is better to shed light on certain things. Uh, Other times it's better to leave things left in shadows.
Like what?
I don't know. Say you have a terrible past and you want to forget about it. Well, I mean,
Repeat
no,
what you
that's
said.
perhaps you have a terrible past and you want to forget about it. No, that's probably not a. It's
The past will always be the past. It is always set in stone.
exactly. And
You
sometimes,
can't hide from past. You just have to accept and move on.
yes, it, moving on is a part of uh, life in the living. Uh,
I know.
but there are sometimes things that need to be addressed in order to move on.
Her head tilts to the side like she didn't understand you.
Sometimes opening up about uh, your past, and sometimes embracing it is. I think I'm
And
just saying the same thing over again. Sorry, my comment isn't that great.
I listen to everything people say. And sometimes it's okay to repeat.
Well,
If what you say is true, then it can be repeated and acknowledged, knowing it is true.
that is very true. Correct.
What is your story?
Uh, well, traveling from place to place uh, looking for a piece of myself, I think.
Piece of
Something that
yourself. You're intact. Kind of stands up, walks on all fours, and kind of like walks around you, sniffing. You're like, you are a full person.
Yes, I am a full person. I haven't lost any limbs just yet.
Just yet, you plan on giving your limbs?
Uh, not intentionally, I should say. Um, but who knows what the future holds?
What are you looking for? You're all intact. What are you looking for? Bit
Oh,
of yourself, but you're full. Are you
well,
looking for your spirit? I'm sure it's in you right
no, I'm well aware that my spirit is still with me. Uh, a long time ago, about just over 100 years or so. Um, I was a small little, no, smaller than I am now. Um, and I lost a part of myself. Uh, and I was searching for that part of me for over, well,
now. What's a part
pretty
of
much until
yourself?
now. Someone very close to me. But
You know, you could have just told me it was your mate.
no, no, sister, older sister, but
What?
technically I'm older now.
You know, it's like losing family.
Mm,
But one
mm,
thing you should know is that even if you're far or they're not here anymore, they will always still be with you. We're all interconnected. I think that's the word. Interconnected. And even if they no longer here, they're still with you in memory, in spirit.
mm, oui, she's still around somewhere, I'm sure.
If you're really concerned, maybe find her and I don't know what you humans do. I know when I found my sister, we fight. She lost, obviously.
Well, actually, that is the thing. She 100 years had passed and she didn't return. However, she had not aged a day. Whereas I'm now 100 years older, and well, I mean, my hair is graying, I'm getting wrinkles, and she is still more or less a teenager.
Druid! Hey, Druid? You're like my sister. She looks like Puppy.
Well, not a druid, um, wizard. Um,
Does the smelly magic?
oui, yes.
smelly magic.
There was
What does it smell like? Do you smell the magic?
unfortunately this old nose here doesn't really pick up on the scent of magic anymore. Uh, but my intentions are to find out exactly what happened, to perhaps prevent it from happening to anyone else.
Hmm. Your sister doing something weird. How would they say it? Shady shit. I think I've heard Armin say that before. No, Lipia.
Well, some shady shit was definitely happening. Uh, but it she was never like that. She wasn't shady, and
You don't know, people change.
perhaps you're right.
Just like how I used to be the great huntress of a pack, wandering around in the mountain, and then stuff happened, and they nearly killed me. People change. You can't say the same for your sister, anyone of kin. But it could be over time, maybe they found something not good and decided to play with it.
Perhaps you're right. But whatever it is they were playing with, if there is any way of stopping it, or yeah, if there is any way of
If you
stopping it,
need
then
if you need us to help you, we can. You just have to ask.
I think I'm a little too stubborn to ask for help. But it would be appreciated if.
Why are you scared to ask people? Asking for help isn't weakness. Asking for help shows you don't want to give up. If you want to find her and you want to make sure she's okay, for help. Maybe that'll work.
If it's not
Understood.
too. If it's not too much trouble, then I would appreciate that.
No, I'm willing to help you. You don't seem like bad people.
Well, I try not to be.
Ask the others. They probably would say yes anyway.
Then I will swallow my pride, and I will go ask. Thank you for your wonderful insight.
I was just telling you what I think you should do. That's it.
Perhaps it is what I need to do here.
Do you need anything else? You want a piece of this bone? I don't know what you're doing.
I'm I'm more than okay. Big breakfast, you know.
It's it's good for the teeth. It's strong.
I will keep that in mind. But no, you enjoy your bone, and thank you.
Alrighty then. The last one, Roderick. Is there anyone you wish to speak to?
Yeah. I'm gonna need Arvin for this one, bro.
All right.
He be in his room.
You would hear, actually a slight coming towards the door. You would hear thud, 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 and then you'd hear a gentle knock at your door.
He would he'd snap out of his own thoughts. He'd go, "Who is it?"
Can I come in?
You can.
Kind of opens the door, and you see he's kind of leaned up on his axe, just still trying to get used to, dropping 15 pounds and me in a matter of a second. And he kind of walks in and closes the door and goes, "We have a lot to talk about."
So it seems. How are you faring?
Well, well, how do I describe this? Worse than what happened with Noberin. That was pretty bad. But I mean, it could be worse. Kind of
Gets
hobbles
over.
over and he would hobble over and kind of look for a place to sit.
He lets you sit on the bed. He's like, "You should be resting."
Yeah, but I needed to talk. And you see, he's got the ballad book, but the lump of the scale is not in it.
Where
He
is
kind
the
of goes,
scale?
Don't worry, I put it in my room in a cloth. It's safe."
Then Armin was truthful. He trusts Roderick.
He kind of holds up the book to you. Says, I added some new ones. And I had to re-add some new ones that I originally had put away to, hide. You know, old habit. Trying to change that.
I understand. As he
And if you look in documents, there it has been updated. I wasn't able to add the 3 that he had hidden, but I'll send them to you real quick, so you have a chance to see them. But he just kind of sits there and like watches you reading it, essentially, seeing your thoughts. It's right after Father, I knew you not. Any of them after that are the new ones.
yeah.
And any of you guys can also look at it as well. It'll be under documents in Ballad of a Goliath. TLDR for the new people. Roderick being the bard of the group, he also uses ballad writing to sort of cope mentally, if he can. So I will add the other 3 later on. Just know that they are, yeah. But he kind of looks at you and goes, "What do you think? None of them are too cheesy, are they?"
He looks at them for a moment, like of silence, and he goes, "Of course not."
That's good. Because honestly, it's probably the only thing that kind of kept me a little sane. Then again, I did have that spell yesterday. And sorry about that again. It's
It was not you, Roderick. That was Arthurdan poisoning your mind.
but it was me, in a sense. The fear, the not wanting it to be like Egak, not wanting you all to see me like that. I'm Roderick. I'm the fun one. I'm the one that makes you all laugh, and deep down I thought I was not supposed to show the emotion, but now it's like it's clearly not good to not show it. So he kind of rubs his temples and just kind of takes a breath, trying to keep himself calm and stuff. But he looks at you and goes, I have a feeling that we should probably talk about fate, seeing as, I had to keep the truth of what Lippia's real fate was and the fate of the father, and I don't know. Knowing how you are, you're probably in the same boat, not knowing exactly what your fate is, or you may know it, or I don't know. I feel like we need to talk about this.
He sighs. As I said before, Roderick, in your mind, I am sorry that I did not trust you before with your decision for keeping the secrets of Mataz's fate.
But that's not the only secret I've been keeping.
I know.
Which is why it all ends here. I can't keep hiding it. So, in the forest, what did I tell you? I told you I saw my mother in that situation before we regrouped again.
Yes.
I was actually there in the throne room when the coup happened. It was as if it was a fever dream, but it felt real. I saw them fighting. I saw the betrayal, but I also saw, now that I get to think about it, neither one is right. But I understand where they're coming from now. But that wasn't the only thing I saw. After seeing that, I saw what I can only assume is a possible future. I saw the dragons flying over Paragua, and people I could hear screaming and beating of wings and destruction, and then there was Theva. She was there, and she transformed into what I can only expect is a visage of Atherdan. I'm sorry I hid this, but Egek is alive.
His eyes go a little bit wide at that.
When I touched the sword, I think it was when I was feeling down when Keisona was here. It started to glow, and I grabbed it, and along with meeting with the Raven Queen and Ryoji, I was in the deserts again. I was confused. I didn't know what was going on, but I saw them. There was an elf. He was there. I believe he's the leader of, or he is one of the faithful of, well, not faithful. He is of Paragua, I believe, the leader, or he is now. But he was working with them, with the White Dragonborn, which I believe is one of the ancient dragons and probably one of the leaders. With Theva, they brought him back, and they said they had more use of him. I feel like that's probably for me. Remember when I randomly appeared in front of you in the desert, and not the desert, in the mist?
Yes.
I told you I had a talk with a dragon. It was more like two dragons. I know it wasn't her. She wasn't there, but Atherden was there. She was asking me to be what she called a herald. Of course, I declined and told her that how I always do, fuck off. But then I ran into the Typhoon Dragon, who definitely does not like Azudat. That is one of the reasons why I did not want to leave that in the mist, because I know he would probably be pissed at me, because he would assume it was from me, but I... the... Your fate's not sealed like the way you probably think it is. When I touched the sword, I saw you, but there was no clear path I saw for you. I saw you as as a celestial, and you as a full devil. It's fate is based on the choices we make, the decisions we make in the moment. And like I told you before, and I'm going to tell you this again because the group will agree. Whether you decide to become a devil or you decide to become a celestial, it makes no difference to me. We will be by your side the entire way. Every decision, every movement, every broken tear that falls, every emotional step, we're there. Always. Just because you believe your fate was set because of powers far beyond ours, that fate's not set. Your decisions and your actions make that fate.
He had his hands in front of him, like clenched and like looking down a little bit as he like closed his eyes as you finish. I see. As he like pauses for a moment, he says, "Well then, seems that there is options, if you wish to call them that. But for now, we should focus on making sure that you, like stands up, back on your feet and ready to fight again."
You should probably give this to the new person, the final one. I don't remember her name. My brain's kind of still trying to remember what happened yesterday. But he kind of pulls the crystal sword out from behind him. He goes, "I'm pretty sure she's gonna be able to use this better than I can. I can find a weapon to replace the axe. I would probably have to take it back to Uther to get fixed. But knowing how Ogmok will be and how the dwarf will be, I'm expecting a few bruises."
He takes the sword, the crystal blade from you. He like sheathes it on his back in his efficient quiver. He says, "All right then." So he like looks to the side. He goes, "Roderick,
Yes.
what I said yesterday, I do trust you, and
No matter what happens, we will help you. We stand together. We all make mistakes. We all have made sacrifices. Never let something like Athudan change who you are. What
Yeah,
she...
she's kind of... Sorry,
Go ahead.
continue.
No, go
No, you
ahead.
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
All right. She said that when the chips are down, you will use it again. I do not believe that is the case. You are stronger than you realize. Even if people tell you the opposite. Even if you do not see it. You are. I know you have the strength to do what is right. And we will help you rid you of this burden. Together. We will remove this curse that has latched onto your soul. And if the cult comes for us, we will stand together, tear them apart. As he sticks a hand out to pull you up.
Comes up with you after taking your hand.
Brothers, Roderick, we are a pack. We will do this together.
That goes for you too. Oh. Also, did you finally confess? Because it was very clear that you two have that,
He closes his eyes, chuckles a little bit. He starts to move you towards the door. A question for when you are old, right? He shoves you out.
Yep, and that's where we leave that. So, you guys, the week goes by as you sail. Eventually, you arrive at Ruby Port, a small little port town made mostly of wood. Your ship, the Noble's Favor, docks in port, where, upon meeting with the quartermaster, a sea elf male actually looks to be in his middle ages, walks up to you all. Right. I heard this ship was reported stolen.
We resolve things.
You have proof of that? We heard it was stolen by the Wellingtons. You can all mute, by the way, you know.
Yeah, we've got proof.
Do you bring out Catherine?
Yes.
She's guide. Yeah, alright, that's her. By the way, general insight vibe, you guys get too long a shift and do not pay me enough to care enough to validate. Right, well, fee is 5 silver. Enjoy your stay in Zargan. Or welcome back. Alright.
Excuse me.
You guys are in the port of Ruby Town. It's a decently sized town with plenty of, things. It seems to be a mostly sailing base and, community. You see fishermen, you see sailors. It's a rowdy place, but hey, it's home to some people.
Alex, I'm gonna DM you a question.
Okay, anyone else? Does anyone else have anything they want to do before, You head back to Dulatin, and
I'm assuming there's no like magical places here. Or is there?
there does not seem to be a magic item shop. I'll save you the trouble.
All right. Then.
Oh yeah. Speaking of magic,
Okay.
as we start to get off the ship, Arya,
Yes.
Armin comes up to you. How tall is she again? I'm sorry.
She's 5'6", 5'7"-ish.
Wow, he is
Oh.
almost a foot taller than you. Okay.
We big. We loud.
So he comes by. By the way, I should mention this man is very well built. I'll just say that.
How tall is Arvin again?
Hi.
He's 6'4".
Yep.
Oh no, he's high.
But anyways, he stands in front of you. He goes, as he sighs, pulls out this crystal, this long sword that seems to be made of just like glowing crystals. And he like grabs it by the blade and hands it to you hilt first.
She looks like very confused, like she's like her eyes are like constantly shifting from like the blade to you.
Roderick had asked me to give this to you. He believes that you will be able to use it better than he.
I can't accept it. You barely know me and you're already giving me presents. Like I don't want to.
You should not be saying that to me. You should be saying that to him. It is not my weapon.
Yes. She's going to like very like meekly kind of take it. Like she's not sure if she's like quote worthy enough to accept such a thing. But she goes like she's like I will make sure to speak with him and thank him, I suppose. Thank you for giving it to me. Yes.
I think we were all kind of walking off, so he should be nearby.
Yeah, Roger just goes, here's one thing you gotta learn. Even if you don't feel like you're worthy of it, you don't have to decide if you're worthy of it. Fate decides if you're worthy. And guess what? In my eyes, it's yours.
Thank you. She gives like a slight like head bow.
If you bow your head to me again, I will conk you with my hand. And Roderick's standing next to you. Roderick's 7'8", so he's 2 feet at minimum. He's 2 feet taller than you. Looking down, he's like, "No bow. I am not royalty. I am nothing of that sort. Royalty gets bows. We just say, good job, cunt."
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Whatever you say, Sir Roderick, as Armin walks away.
Roderick points at you, just goes, "Shut up."
Lydia walks by Roderick, stops, bows, and walks away.
It's gonna become a recurring joke here. Great.
All right. Does anyone have any business in town?
Is there a bookshop?
Sorry.
It's okay.
There is.
Okay, I'm going to see what books they have.
They do not have smut.
Damn it.
I'm not looking for smut.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for some history books.
They have some. What history are you pertaining to?
History on the rebellion of Zargan.
You find it. That'll be about 2 gold from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
All right. When you read it, I'll give you info. But for now, that's all you do.
All right.
For now, anyone else have any business they want to take care of? What does Celica want to do? Yeah, you can keep speaking. Jacob will DM. Yeah, Jacob will just.
I just wanted to know if I have been to this town before, or
yeah, you would be more familiar with some different ports. that are more friendly. They're not official policy on pirates is don't arrest on sight. In practice, it's more like, okay, if you're not gonna cause trouble, then money's money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a decent enough port. Got some decent people. You know that the tavern is pretty rowdy. You know that the Fisherman's Pond is a decently rowdy place. Good for a good drink. Good for a good brawl. It's a sturdy place.
Okay. That's all I want to know. Thank you.
Okay, Jacob, you'll just need to tell me what books you want. Anyone else have anything they wish to do or speak to anyone with?
I do.
Okay, go ahead, Armin.
I would like to go because you said it's within eyesight. How far away is it?
Like 200 feet.
I'm gonna go to the ruins. To the temple.
Okay, wait. Oh, you mean the ruins you guys explored before, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You said
that.
was-
Oh no, that's way outside of town. That's like a.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay, I thought you meant a actual clergy of Arcane. That's here.
No. I wanted to look at the ruins that we explored before. But if they're not that,
yeah, they're like, I would say they're
Yeah.
like a 2-hour walk.
never mind then.
Okay.
There's a clergy of Arcane here?
There was a clergy of there is a regular clergy of Arcane here, yeah, but no, those ruins, the ones you explored before, where you found like all that info.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say because I was like, oh, they're pretty close by then. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go explore, and then you were like, oh no, that's like 2-hour walk. Never mind then.
Yeah, no, dude, that's well outside of town.
All right, yeah, and no, never mind then.
What time of day is it?
It's like mid-afternoon.
Midday.
Sun
It is
high, a
midday.
few clouds in the sky.
It's
However, there is some snowfall coming.
What?
Okay.
It is the beginning of winter, after all. So, is there anything you wish to do, Renee?
Renee is going to turn to the group. Well, that certainly was an eventful week trip. I'm going to find a bar. Does anybody want to come with me? Drinks are on me.
Aria pipes and she goes, I actually know, where we can grab drinks.
I can never pass up a good drink.
I should decline, but
You know you want to.
well, I mean, as long as someone's able to carry my fat ass. Oh, actually, I don't feel that fat anymore. He kind of touches his armor, which is, or his belly, which is kind of feels it lesser than it was.
I'm sure there will be plenty of people around to carry you.
Well, I think Armin's the only one. Armin and Anya are probably the only ones strong enough to carry me. So
I can carry him.
well, let's go drink.
Aria very excitedly runs ahead in the direction that she knows that this tavern's in, being like, let's go, come on, let's go. I need a good drink after that trip.
All right, so
He stops beforehand. He goes, Luna, do you wish to come?
yeah, sure. Ethan will be like, I shall see if I can secure a passage, a carriage perhaps for us, maybe two, depending on how large we have gotten. Yes, excuse me. He bows and takes his leave.
Thank you, Ethan.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Oh, all right. Anyways, oh, thank you, Ethan. I just got it. I just got it. All right. So, Ari, I'm gonna DM you something about the tavern, just so you are made aware of it, just so you can hold on to surprise. By the way, I send you the stats for the sword.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
I read it. I will add it. I need to find a new sheath for it. 'Cause
Yeah, I don't want to ruin this surprise because yeah, I've had this in the back pocket for a big bit of time.
Oh, this is gonna be just wonderful. Roderick still recovering. Woody doo. This will be fun. Excuse me.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
So,
As you guys enter, it's a
I don't-
rowdy crowd, a few races, like, they're drunken sailors, they're having a great time. However, at the bar, you see a certain type of man in an apron. They seem to have gray skin and a thick hide. Did you realize, oh god, that's an elephant, man.
Loxodon!
The Loxodon!
No, my bad, a hippo, man.
Oh, GIF! It's a GIF!
Oh, shit!
Oh, wait, do we know what this guy is?
Yeah, roll me nature.
Um, before
see.
we
All of
head
them?
to the tavern, I wanted to talk to Armin.
Alright,
You
I
wanna talk
will...
to me?
Yep.
Yes, I
It's
want
a
to talk to you.
fucking GIF.
My
He,
son.
as the others go on ahead, he stops for a moment.
Which we'll get to you two in a sec, but for now, to describe the gift man, he seems to not be wearing a monocle,
that's
seems
DM.
to be smoking a pipe, as on the wall there's mounted his blunderbuss. However, there's mounts of like several creatures he has hunted, including the head of a chimera, the head of a shark, as well as the head of a what seems to be black dragon.
You said nature?
Nature, see if you know what
Yeah.
a GIF is.
I accidentally GM'd it, but 21.
Yeah, you
20.
know what they are. They're hippo people.
Nice.
They're
Hippo
bulky,
people.
they're a sturdy race. Libya, what the fuck? I come from a people of animals, and I have never seen this fat ass. He's a bit
That's
girthy.
so mean.
Hippos are all muscle too.
Yeah, I'm aware. Out of game, I know that. In game, it looks like he's fat.
Oh my god.
He looks fat.
Hi, creature.
Oh my god. Can't fucking spell her name. Jesus Christ.
That's hilarious.
Yep. But anyways,
That's
yeah.
great.
As you guys enter, Anya and Armin, you may go ahead.
There's something you needed.
I wanted to tell you, you need to get rid of that sword.
You mean this one? As he points towards the Blade of Avernus.
Yes, we can't have that.
Why?
Has anything weird with the sword happened?
I mean, something else has been speaking to me, yes.
Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it.
Why? What is it?
It's devil. Don't listen to devil.
It
It's
is
dangerous.
a devil?
Yes.
That does not make sense because devils do not lie. It has been telling me it is a celestial.
No. I don't trust it. Nope. No. Blade made in hell. No. You need to get rid of that.
Is she like? She's not like trying to. She's not like trying to lie to him or anything, right?
He is not.
Well,
First of all,
check
I
your
am
DM,
wrong.
because there is a bit of information you've omitted that I included.
I
Not you, Anya.
I know, I was about to say.
Hey, you DM'd me?
Yeah. So in terms of lying, there is a bit of information that you should probably be made aware of.
Ah, yes. Is it the fact that it's the is it a fact that it is
You could say it as Anya.
yeah. It is. You're not speaking to a celestial. The plague was made with dying celestial, but the person you're speaking to is the most powerful devil in Avernus.
Who is that then? Who? He's confused. And is she telling is she telling the truth about that?
Technically, you are omitting a key detail there, Anya.
What am I omitting?
Okay, so when I message you... Okay, look at how I phrased that.
Phrase what?
Hey guys, sorry, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
No, you're
My
fine,
eyes
you're
are
fine, you're fine. It's late
good.
for you, yeah.
Alright, I'll see you all
See
possibly
ya.
in the
See ya.
morning.
Enjoy the session. Hope you enjoyed the session.
I had a lot of fun. Night.
Good
No.
night.
That is... Yeah, that's how I can phrase that to you, Anya.
It could still be celestial, but it don't smell like it. There is no smell of celestial. It smells of devil.
I wouldn't happen to know anything about the most powerful
Both of
devil
your
I-
religion.
The advantage. The 8.
I'm
that's
gonna be
weird.
honest, this is a pretty low check because this name has popped up many a time. Anya, you can roll religion as well.
Religion. Oh yay, something I'm also bad with.
Can't be worse than me. I rolled an at 1.
Oh, it's funny.
Did you GM alert?
No, I legitimately
Your
rolled
rolls
it.
are not appeared. Weird. Either way, I guess so. It'll pop up probably later. For your two's purposes, the most powerful devil should be the ruler, which is Bariel. However, she's still subjugated to the still devils cannot lie mentality.
Yeah. So that's what Armin's confused about.
Yeah,
Let's-
like it's sort of a pride thing, but even as a fallen celestial, Zariel really can't lie. It's sort of a trait of devils. they are cunning with their words and they're able to manipulate, they take a special pride in that. To break that would be very taboo, which for devils, any taboo is strictly enforced when there is one.
Anya's telling Anya has no there's no okay,
Oh,
yes,
there it
there they
is.
are.
There it is.
There's no deception in Anya's tone. She's not omitting anything.
No, there is no deception. She is telling the truth.
He starts thinking and he goes, "There's something you are refusing to tell me." Not to Anya.
Oh dear.
I suppose there's no way for me to convince you otherwise. If I say I'm not lying, it will draw suspicion. If I say I am, then you believe I'm a liar. There's no answer I can give you that will make you believe that I am telling the truth.
You cannot lie.
If I were a
So-
devil, I cannot lie.
Are you a devil?
I am not a devil.
Is he saying this out loud?
It's all in his head.
Are you a celestial?
I am.
I would like to make another insight.
You may.
Come on. 23.
You cannot tell if it's lying or not.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm not saying if it's
You
telling the
can't-
truth, because, you know,
You can't
me,
trust
DM, I want to fuck around, just fuck around. Like, you are dealing with very unknown information.
You can't trust it.
He looks at Anya. I suppose there really is only one way to find out the truth.
If you believe that I am a devil, then you should listen to your friend and simply not use me or find a way to destroy me. I can tell you how. Simply go to the forge where I was created, or throw me in the river Styx.
Mermaid. Don't trust it. Even if you believe it is not lying, devils can still lie if they were mortal.
He looks at he like takes a second, gathers himself. Come with me then. As he, instead of going to the tavern, he wants to go to the temple, to the clergy of Arcane here in Ruby Port.
Alright, you go in.
Yeah, we'll follow.
Oh boy, I've been saying this guy for a while. You see a wood elf female in holy robes. She seems to be circling her finger around the holy water altar. She sees Anya, she smiles, she sees you, she frowns.
I expected as much. Sorry to intrude. We could use some assistance.
We need help.
I would recommend you kill your friend and send him back to hell from whence he came if you wish help.
Friend?
If you're friends with the devil, then you're sorely misguided, my child.
I am a
You're
devil
not
in
devil.
form.
You're a devil
Not
in
to-
blood. That's all that matters.
Are you going to help or not?
If you wish me to kill your friend, then yes, I happily oblige.
I would
It's
prefer
not
not to die.
him you want to worry about. He's good.
I doubt that.
Doubt all you want. But I think you'd be more scared of what thing is. Or what we want your help for.
Very well, I shall entertain this farce. What is it you wish for me to help?
As he draws the sword, he holds it in both his hands. He says, "We acquired this on a mission in Shoutan, and the being inside claims to be a celestial, but my friend here has told me that it might be otherwise."
She will cast Detect Good and Evil. There is a celestial in here. And how do I know you did not trap this noble creature inside this blade?
This creature claims that it was how long ago again, Alex?
Thousands upon thousands of years.
The creature in this blade claims that it had been sealed away for thousands of years. I am not thousands of years old.
Persuasion. Go ahead.
15?
I rolled a 50 on the die, I'm sorry.
Oh,
The word of a liar and a fiend by blood. I shall take this sword and compensate it from you in order to free the noble creature you have trapped, and then I'm going to alert the gods of your vile deeds.
I have not done any vile deeds.
We found it. We did find it. He did not have anything to do with that
You
sword.
are a colluder of devils, and thus are a liar as well. She begins to walk away with the sword.
Wait, she actually managed to take it from him?
Oh, I thought you handed it to her.
He had presented it. He didn't
okay,
hand
okay.
it.
She begins to try and grab for the sword.
Look, wait. We are not trying to.
Roll athletics.
Oh,
I'm gonna help
God.
him.
Roll with advantage. Yeah, 27. Yeah, she can't beat
Okay.
that. You just keep away from her.
Hold on. We are not here for any hostilities, and this creature claims the only thing that can destroy it is tossing it into the river Styx.
You would dare destroy a celestial?
We
Gods!
are not trying to.
Gods!
Oh, fuck.
What do
He's
you do?
not. He's not gonna resist is the thing. He's not gonna cause any more trouble than necessary. Anya, go and get the others.
Are you sure?
Just go.
He's gonna look, and then she bolt to the inn. I mean, to the tavern that they went to.
All right. The woman looked at you. Hand me the
Awesome.
sword, devil. Before I'm forced to send you back to hell. Yep, you found the one gracious cleric.
Of course I did.
You didn't. Also, you know, you could ask. You know,
Ask what?
you're not sure. You don't know if she's the head cleric.
Are you the head clerk? Are you the head cleric of
No,
this
I'm merely an apprentice. Give me the sword.
Then let me speak to the head clergyman.
He is not worthy of your time. That is enough. You see a Goliath man with an aging gray beard come out. My bad, not beard, with like wrinkles on his face. Leave us. But sir, he is a leave us. She reluctantly bows, gives you a sneer before turning away. I apologize for my student's rudeness. She would give you the same response were you a tiefling. She is yet to be humbled by age.
I apologize for intruding on your sacred grounds.
I heard enough. There was a celestial in that blade.
My friend claims that she has not been able to detect any sort of celestial presence from it. The being inside does claim to be a celestial.
Well, if it was forged in Avernus, then any revenant celestial would be impossible to detect unless you had magical means.
Did claim that she could sense a celestial presence as he kind of not gestures towards the probably now walking away wood elf.
Repeat?
He goes, she did claim that she sensed a celestial presence inside it.
He cast it. There is some at the core of the sword. However, there's no way for me to tell whether you're speaking to that or if you're speaking to a devil itself. Devils cannot lie, so if this thing is telling you it's celestial, there is a good chance that it is correct. There's
I
always
did tell you a key detail.
I'm sorry. So I I had a brain fart. I forgot what the key detail you told me was, Anya. Just
Literally told you that that thing was forged using a dying celestial.
I did not hear that
yeah,
part.
the celestial
then.
spirit is still in there. It's the
I
spirit.
did. I said
Yeah.
that yes, this thing was forged in Avernus using a dying celestial. So at its core, because it was used to forge it, it would be that presence would still be there.
Yeah, which again, you were also told that there's a chance you can see in celestial. There's a chance you're speaking to a devil.
This blade was forged with the essence of a dying celestial. I do not know what I am speaking to.
Like I said, there is no way for me to tell. If I cast a spell to send upon the sword, it will simply be the being within. If that will even work. That only works on a creature. This may not count. As I said before, if it is a devil, it cannot lie to you.
You have a way of communing with beings that might have the answer. TLDR, does he have the commune spell?
I do.
Do you believe that could give a more concrete answer?
It is difficult. I can only connect to the divine. That does not mean I connect to the gods themselves. If it is unknown to them, I cannot give you an answer. And the opposite of what they are is shrouded in the veil of mystery. I can cast this for you, but I cannot promise clarity.
Wait, I think I have something that could probably help, but
You've left.
I know. I'm like, shit.
If that is indeed the Blade of Avernus, if you wish to destroy it, I may have some lore on where it was forged. I'm gonna have him check something, roll investigation. Do you wish to help him?
Yes. Roll investigation.
Okay, he rolled a nat 20. The blade was forged in the mountains of Utha, in the volcano. Apparently, whatever creature forged it, that has been lost to history. It could have been Bariel herself. It could have been her right hand. It could have been a random devil of great power. It could have been
Right
another arch.
hand.
Yes, her right hand. Ah, you do not know.
I do not.
What do you know of the former ruler of Avernus?
Do I know anything?
Your religion.
Yeah, 15. Bleh.
There was a ruler before Bariel. That's all you know. You don't know the name.
Well, I know there was a ruler.
Before Bariel, Bel was the one who ruled. He was the former lord of Avernus. In fact, he was the one who oversaw forging of weapons and armor for the blood war between demon and devil. More than likely, I suspect he was the one who forged that blade. However, when he forged it, it must have been before Bariel took over, as it was to commune with the strongest devil in Avernus at the current juncture, that is Bariel. She is still beholden to the devil's oath. She was never mortal. She was a celestial, fallen. She cannot lie. At least on principle. Perhaps she has more wiggle room. But if there is a code, and with how long she has spent in hell, it is reasonable to assume that she may follow it. But if you wish the blade's destruction, then I would suggest going to the volcanoes of Utha and plunging the sword into the lava. It should destroy it.
I see. Would you happen to know anything about what could have forged this blade?
Bel himself. He is a very powerful devil.
I apologize. What would have been required to forge it?
Great metals found only in hell, as well as many a soul coin. Why he chose a celestial spirit could have been perhaps a twisted fate of irony, to use that which is holy in core, corrupting its very nature, to use it to slay celestials. Devils tend to love irony such as that. It would be a great comedy to them. Again, this was also before Bariel was made to rule Avernus.
I see. I do know that a devil or such a being can lie if they are or ever was mortal.
There are cases of devils becoming that. Certain people who sell their souls can be turned into imps and grow in power. Though such beings like that seldom become the most powerful creatures in Avernus. At most, they would become something akin to a pit fiend if they were truly devoted to the cause and were clever enough.
He thinks for a second. He says in his head, "Were you ever once a mortal?"
I was created as celestial. That is all I've ever been.
May I insight?
You may.
25?
Seems you can't tell.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do.
Do you ask him? Or do you ask the cleric?
I'm sorry, ask what exactly?
What to do? Do you ask him, or do you ask the cleric?
Ponders, he's like, I do not know what to do. I do not know I do not know what the truth is.
If you believe the blade can be used to help you, it cannot take over your flesh and form. If you simply wish to ignore whoever you're speaking to is, then that is your prerogative. If you believe them a celestial, then they can have great wisdom to impart. And if you wish to take no chances at all, I suggest you let the sword burn in the lava in the volcano of Uther. Be done with it. Ultimately, be it whoever wields that blade, they are still the ones in control. It is up to them how they choose to wield it. The Celestial cannot take you over no more than the most powerful devil in Avernus. If it is the Celestial, however, you should know that destroying it would destroy the essence of what it is. It will never return. Regardless of who you speak to.
After a long moment of silence. Very well.
You hear in your head before, in the moment, I don't mind being destroyed. I have spent thousands of years being made to slay the innocent. I think nothingness is preferable to that. Do what you must. I hold no ill will. If you seek my destruction, then I embrace it with... Well, I don't have arms, but you know what I try to say.
What is said is true. Then it seems that the history of this weapon is still being written. Until I know for certain, I will keep it as a weapon used for a better outcome.
And that is your prerogative. But you now know how to destroy it. What you do now is your choice. If I may part passing wisdom upon you.
Go on.
It is not what you are, but the acceptance of who you are that truly defines the what. Good day to you, Armin. No, you never gave him your name.
I was about to say, he goes,
wait, how do you know me?
Do I? Continues to walk away.
This
Can I
bitch.
insight- Can I insight that shit?
Sure.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, I rolled high. I'm just gonna say as I rolled naturally.
23.
He may know you. You're not sure. He is pretty old.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Who knows? He doesn't mean any ill intent. It is not him. But anyways.
He will make his way back. Kind of pondering, like, everything.
Roll me a history check, actually, Armin. I'll give you that.
History check?
Yeah, and I'll give you advantage, because this day really permeates in your mind.
17?
The priest on the day you were in the fire was a Goliath.
No!
And he is older.
He turns back. He's like,
Were you?
That son of a bitch.
Was I? Walks away.
You rat bastard.
he like stands there for a moment, like with this look, with this thought, with the only one thought in his mind. What the fuck?
Coincidences seem to be piling up plenty. And as we go back to the main group in the tavern. You, Ari, you're the one who leads the group because, you know, you're here. You go up to him. You go up to the GIF.
Mm. I'm gonna go up to the GIF and go. I'm gonna go. Reginald, you son of a bitch! It's been a long time.
Oh, Ori. There was bet whether you died. Ha! Suck it, Oscar. You owe me 100 gold.
Oh,
That's
me dead? Not a chance. You'd have to bury me like 20 feet under, and I'd still climb my way out of that hellhole.
How about 100 gold worth? Drinks are on me for profit. He holds out the sack of gold. To you and your friends, welcome, welcome. I am Reginald. This is my bar.
She's gonna turn to the group and just go, Reginald and I go way back.
Yes, I was back when you, let's just say she began a promising career in sailing. Heard about what happened. Tragic fate, tragic fate. Knew you weren't dead. Bet 100 gold on that. You seem, you were resilient, a good eye of character.
Yes, yes. I try not to talk about what happened back then. She looks a little uncomfortable. But
Good.
goes, but drinks, what does everybody want?
Roderick? Renee?
Oh,
I will have.
surprise.
Ah, man who likes surprise. I like it. He pours you something.
Can I have sniff? Can I try on your sniff?
Smells strong.
Well, after what happened recently, fuck it. And he'll just down it in one.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
No, if you're now reduced con.
You are slightly drunk, but that is strong. Like, that is Goliath shit right there.
He's like, oh, that hits the spot.
Vodka from Desert of Utah.
Oh, that's probably where I fucking remember that flavor from.
Oh, only the Goliaths get it today. And what about you, tiny man?
Well, from that reaction, I love what he's having.
Oh, no, he's not as smart with this one. You have my respect. He gives you that. Roll me a con save.
Ooh.
You drink it, you are belligerently drunk.
Oh.
Woo!
Yeah.
Mm.
Takes on challenge too big for him. I like it. I like it. And your usual. Describe your usual.
Like a apple cider kind of thing.
Yep. It's enough for you not to get drunk off, but enough to get a light buzz if you drink enough of it.
Mhm.
Duh. Oh, great scene. New crew. I like.
Yes, I just met them like a week ago. It's been quite the adventure, but they are a nice group of people. And she'll go through saying everybody's names and introducing everybody.
Roderick. Roderick and Renee, as well as Sirica.
Mm.
We're met. Any friend of ours is friend of mine. Just do not start shit that you cannot finish, eh?
Oh, do not tempt. Do you remember?
Okay, wait 1
sorry.
second, Jacob. Oh, you wanted me to roll. I thought you were rolling. You rolled pretty high. I rolled a nat 19 just now. He's a good guy. He has his bar. He's really content with this. He's not hiding anything. This is just a very happy hippo man who just serves drinks. Just don't fuck around at his bar, because if you fuck around at his bar, then yeah, you'll find out.
It will fuck you up.
Yeah.
Fuck around
Yeah,
and find
fuck
out.
around, find out mentality. Sirica.
Sorry.
Sirica, Roderick, and you're missing two. Armin and Anya.
Where do they go? That's actually kind of.
And at that moment, Anya runs in.
Anya, what's going on?
And she's like walking around everybody. You can see her tail is actually like straight behind her, which means she's in like alert mode.
Anya. Shit, where's Armin?
Armin clergy. Armin's at clergy. Follow me
Lead
to
us.
clergy.
If Roderick's gonna run after.
And as you do, you see Armin walking out. Oh, and Luna and Nathan. And Luna. Alright, but anyways. Yep.
I
Armin, are you
alerted my
okay?
dog. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brooke falls behind this, gray,
He looks
gray direwolf.
like he's thinking when he walks out of the clergy.
Mm. Roderick will kind of give a gentle knock on your head, like, hello?
Ow.
What happened? Apparently, Anya said that we needed to come here quickly.
Anya is like pacing around Armin, like sniffing Armin.
Well, for starters, Anya gave me some insight on this blade, as he points to the blade of Avernus sheathed on his back.
Anya starts growling at it.
I would have preferred. I wanted some answers, so her and I came here, and the apprentice cleric there did not like me.
My guess. Racist
Devil.
cunt.
What did they tell you?
But you seem.
Where are the gods?
The gods are gone. The head clergyman. I spoke with the head clergyman.
What are they like?
I do not know what is true or false about this blade, about the nature of this blade. But according to him, there is nothing that can take over my will. There is nothing that can control me. But if we are forced in a situation that we must destroy it, we either must toss the blade into the, as he looks at Roderick, lavas that reside in the volcano of Uther, or we can toss it into the river Styx in Avernus.
River Styx. River Styx.
It sounds like. That's right. Go ahead.
I do not plan on destroying it yet. As he looks towards Anya.
Why?
Because despite the nature of it, it is a tool. Nothing more.
Dangerous. No.
Anya. I do not know what is true, what is false. It seems that whatever this thing is willing to accept destruction, implying that it
It's
does not care.
playing with you. Play. Destroy it.
Situation arises, I will consider destroying it. For now, it is just a tool. Every tool has its use.
Anya is growling at you.
Every tool has its use.
That has none.
It's still a weapon.
Armin.
He looks at Roderick.
That same mentality is what I thought of with the scale. Just be careful, please. I understand that it may have some use, But fate is decided by the actions we do in the moment. I have trust in you that you will make the decision that is best in the moment.
What do you do, Armin?
He thinks for he thinks for a second. He goes, Anya, are you willing to speak to this thing?
No, I will consult the bones. Bones don't lie to me.
Okay.
Literally, she does not want anything to do with that sword. She believes that her method is true. So
Sold
I
the
don't
bones
believe
then.
that's.
Go ahead. You were gonna say something.
I don't think whatever is talking to you is telling the truth.
Consult the bones and see what they say.
All right, you guys head back to the tavern.
Let's meet the bones.
So yeah, you guys meet. Ah, they come back. Oh, and you must be. He points to Anya, Armin, and you must be Anya.
He switches our names.
Actually,
Other way.
it's the reverse.
Ah, sorry, gender hard to tell. On you humans.
Yeah, I mean, Armin does look pretty
Actually, that really is.
feminine. Yeah.
Not shame, boy. Not shame. Proud. Wear it with pride.
Wrong drink.
How strong your drinks on, my god, out of here. Ah.
Strongest you have.
Oh,
I
you
want to
have
drink.
got great respect for you. Can't save Aaron.
Advantage of poison. 21.
Pass out. Just you asked for the strongest. This
20
kid
with a
drank
21?
with it. Why do you have advantage?
Poison
Oh,
resistance,
yeah,
homie.
yeah. Okay, never mind. Then yeah, you
Yeah.
drink it. It's strong. That actually burns you.
That is good. That is very good.
Arya's gonna laugh and just go, if you keep giving them drinks like that, we're going to have a repeat of the great brawl a few years ago. Do you remember that? Your window was broken and all the chairs were fucking broken too.
I remember shooting bad customers. Hasn't happened since.
Fair.
Relax, I know how to take care of the bar. And as you guys drink the night of merriment, Anya, you may cast augury. What is your question?
Is the person Armin has been speaking to in the sword devil?
So, as you cast augury, let me double check the specifics of the spell. Because, yeah, there's a specific. That's a yes or no question.
It is a yes or no question.
But it's
It will answer me way or woe, and it can also be unclear.
I gotta check the wording of the question asked.
I think it has to be.
I am checking.
I think Paul has it.
Give me a sec, my internet's being crappy. The heck? Is it? Could someone send me the spell?
Oh,
Yeah, my internet's being
Okay.
weird.
hang on.
Anya, could you post it on? Actually, wait, never mind.
Yeah, I got you. No worries. I got you.
Yeah, my phone's having a fart.
It's
My phone's being wonky. Hold
Here-
on.
here's
I
the thing.
just sent
It's
it. I just sent it to him.
Okay. Spells
of an
into-
above the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within 30 minutes.
Unfortunately, because you asked a yes or no question, the spell remains
Hmm.
unsure. There's nothing. The question has to be something akin.
Okay, since I did not haven't looked through it, just the
I-
results by results. Can I rephrase?
I'll allow it this
Because we didn't
once.
know this before. Because I did a yes or no question before, and we both didn't
Yeah,
realize
I
that.
will allow it just for my fuck up there, but that's it.
Hmm.
You can actually cast augury or clairvoyance, but I think augury is what's important here.
Clairvoyance won't. I don't think clairvoyance would do anything for me.
Yeah, just in case, because I didn't know which one was which.
I doubt clairvoyance would do anything for me.
Clairvoyance is not.
Yeah, clairvoyance wouldn't.
It's
yeah,
not. Yeah, it's not
augury.
Can I give a suggestion of a possible phrasing?
Sure.
Will trusting this entity bring bad news? Like, is it bad to trust this entity within the foreseeable, like, within the next 30 minutes?
Okay.
Because in that
that. Oh
sense, you
yeah,
can
that's the
ask.
other limit. It's only within the next 30 minutes. So grand
Yeah,
scheme, you're
but
not gonna get a good answer.
yeah, because that's the thing with augury is it's only for such a
Yeah, it's
certain amount
within
of
the next
time.
30
You're.
minutes.
Yeah.
But in the sense, if you can't trust it in the next 30 minutes, you can't really trust it for the rest of time. So it's. But that's
I
just.
have to phrase it really well.
You
in
have to
order
kind of
for
phrase
this
it.
to
Yeah,
work.
that's the thing. You have to phrase it in a way that's an
Yeah, I know I
omen.
could phrase it well if I phrase it well enough. Can I
Yeah.
be given time so that we can move on with the RP, and then I'll send you my phrasing?
I'm gonna be honest. The only RP I had tonight is if Anya took the sword to talk to the enemy within. Otherwise, I was gonna end session with a hearty drink.
Hmm.
Yar,
Okay.
So it's
being a player.
does Anya want to speak to the entity in the sword? Is like the only question I have left.
I'll retract augury for right now, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Anya will reluctantly speak to whomever's in the sword.
All right. For the rest of
You
you,
get a
session
ball.
is ended. For Anya, I need you in secrets.
Alright,
No.
I'm gonna head off to bed, y'all. So
See ya.
good night, guys.
All right, have a good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Hope you two enjoyed. Let me know what you thought. Okay, let's go to secrets.
Yes, of course.
You in your head? Ah, you. I do not blame you for doubting my intent.
What is your business?
I simply exist as this blade meant to slay down the enemies of those who wield it.
Does it hurt?
Once it did. Now I'm none to the physical, to the mental. Yes, every time I am wielded by someone of ill intent. And even when I'm wielded by someone of good intent, I still must resign myself to the fate that I am merely a weapon.
And you wished to be gone, freed from this blade?
Ideally, I would like to return to what I was. I can find contentment, at the very least, in being to slay something terrible. Freedom does have its perks. If you wish me to destroy because of your mistrust, I understand. It is only natural.
I may not be the most equipped in the party, in my path, but I know there's something wrong here.
There's nothing I can say that can persuade you otherwise. You have said it that I am the devil, that I am Bariel. There's nothing I can say that can convince you that I am not.
I don't think you are the devil. If you are Zariel,
Bariel.
Mario, I never said you were them.
It is the most powerful devil in Avernus. That would be her.
Not after what I've seen.
And what have you seen?
I don't think you are what you claim to my friend you are.
I still am foreign to what you mean.
I only know one being who so happened to be there. And meets the requirement for them. They are very intelligent, and I would not be surprised if they were through Barria, just like how he did here.
I have a connection to the ruler of Avernus. I can teleport you to them. It is still Bariel. There's no lie in that. It's true.
Mhm. I do not wish to be teleported, as I will have no way out.
I know. It is wielder use only, and since I am still tuned to your friends, that decision is not yours either. But I would bring you to Bariel, for she is still alive and still rules Avernus. Therefore, I am not her. Only the strongest rules Avernus.
Then tell me, me if you are a celestial. You should know of one.
Who?
One that perished 150 years ago. Do you know who they were?
I don't know who may have perished 150 years ago. At that time I was bewildered by someone else far away from whatever struggle there may have been. I know I did not kill them. A solar of such magnitude would be hard to kill. It would be memorable.
Was he a solar or an Empyrean?
Askodal was a solar.
It was a solar. They know. They've been confined to this blade, and they know about a solar. 150 years ago. Yeah, no. A person stuck in this blade would not know what that is.
What do you
How do
say?
you know that it is a solar?
Alright, you got me. I sometimes forget that you're one of the more clever amongst your group. You've always had my respect, Anya.
That's weird coming from you.
To be fair, I don't lie to you all. I misdirect, I don't lie.
You do. You use deceit to get through all of us. And I know for a fact that you've been lying to Armin this entire time.
Oh, you've got me. You have got me. But this blade makes him strong, it makes him safe. He can't be charmed or frightened.
Yeah, but he's having to deal with a liar like you.
He's better off for it.
I don't think so.
Anya, be reasonable. I have merely shown Armin who he really is time and time again. I may have had to coax it out of him on occasion, but his hatred for me, hatred itself, that is who Armin truly is to his core.
And that is where you are wrong. He is more than just his rage and what it runs in his blood. You just really hard to believe that, to fester that anger and hatred towards you.
I was once as he, Anya. That doesn't go away. It's who he is. But it's a minute
What
point.
he is doesn't go away, but who he is changes in time. And clearly, your time had did you wrong. But his time, I will not let you ruin his time.
I don't think you're going to do that, Anya. We can debate philosophy and morality all we want, but at the end of the day, you are not going to do that.
Do what?
Tell him the truth.
I've never spoken anything but the truth.
You're going to admit it. For two very good reasons. Armin has been made a fool by me time and time again. Do you really think he won't break if he finds out that his greatest strength comes from my wisdom? I've already polluted the idea of accepting himself. He will not be able to do so if he knows the advice comes from me.
It is not just from you. It's from the rest of us.
He will always
We've
think
been
of
telling him this time and time again.
me. Then I shall make you a barter. If you recall, in my first compound, you found some of your Wolfkin children. I know another smuggling nerd with them. Your chieftain is a very busy man. He's been killing the parents of other tribes and selling the children to enrich himself and his power. And I know where they are.
Of course, you know where they are.
Repeat.
And you want to bargain. He's like, of course you know where they are.
And I know who's there as well. Even in Avernus, I've been keeping ties with my old... I've been keeping ties with my old networks.
And
You can put me down, or I can tell you what he did with your son.
and why are you giving me this option?
Your word. You will not tell Armin who I am, not really. And yes, I know about your son. On my last trip, I made extra care when I learned your name to bring it up to your chieftain. Armin, or the life of your son? You can insight him, by the way, if he is telling the truth that he knows that your son's been kidnapped.
I'm not going to fucking pass that. Fuck that shit.
I mean, I
Fuck
guess
it. I mean, I definitely can, but, like, holy shit, I am not gonna beat his fucking
If-
16.
if he's lying, there's also the possibility he is telling the truth.
Dude, it doesn't even discuss if he tells me he's alive or not. I don't trust it.
I mean, I can tell you, roll it, I'll tell you.
Dude. I only rolled a 13.
There is a delicious spite in his voice. You have known Morthos a long time. Whenever he is delected in the suffering of others, he has always made it known. He ain't lying. He knew you were going to be the one person to question this bullshit. So he took contingencies to put you in a corner.
This motherfucker.
Yep. You
I
can't.
hate it when people do this shit to me.
Yeah. Not really good when you have something you love. You're a caring mother, Anya. That's always been your weakness. Now, choose. The life of your son, or the soul of Armin? Well,
This is so difficult.
out of game, you could roll a dice, or you could go with what Anya would do.
Anya would know that her son is resourceful. If he's anything like her, he is resourceful. And he would find a way out.
Unless Morthos makes it so that he can't. Remember, this guy's going to material plane.
He's gone to the material plane. I know that for a fact.
Wolfpack. You pride yourselves on your accomplishments of your resilience. In past, you have definitely forced my retreat. But there's never been a time I haven't been able to manipulate, coerce, and trick all of you. There's never been a time that you have not ultimately served my endgame. Easily around my machinations. Easily swayed into doing what I want in supposed defiance. Let me ask you, how do you not know I want you to tell him? How do you not know I want him to know it was me told by his friend in order to crush him finally? To let that last lingering hope that he is nothing but a tool be squandered as he realizes that his greatest strength came from him. Conversely, you could answer to save him. Perhaps you save him, and perhaps you damn your son. No matter what you choose, you suffer, as I have always made your people suffer.
My loyalty will stay true to the pack.
Out of game. Are you sure?
All Anya can do now is hope to find her son. That literally is it.
Okay.
He can try to contact him soon after. Now that she has a sending stone, she knows who he is. By blood, she knows who he is.
Okay.
If anything, she'll contact him right after. But she's going to tell Armin.
High
He's
or
not
low?
going. He's not going to do this for any other reason.
High or low?
Low.
Okay. I'm rolling a d20. I'm going to send you a picture of this.
What?
I'm sending you a picture of what I rolled. There is something poetic about this.
So what does this mean?
You called low. We shall see.
He's going to go to Armin.
Okay.
Do you have the sword in
You
hand?
drop the sword you hear in your head when he's distraught. When he realizes how hollow his strength is. Remember me. Alright, we're gonna go back to General, because I'm following through the consequence of this.
Oh,
Armin! Anya approaches you
Hello.
at night.
She does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Fucking
Uh-oh.
Armin goes. She goes to Armin. Where are we, by the way?
You're in the tavern, you're resting there for the night.
Okay.
Drinks were
Yeah.
had, some people passed
Yeah.
out. Figured, travel in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I assume she like knocks on his door or something while he's resting.
Mm-hmm. You wake up, you hear it, you open.
All right, I'm coming. He opens the door.
Do I have the sword with me?
Yes, you do.
He walks in.
well. Did you get anything?
She slams the sword onto the ground.
I take that as a yes.
She'll leave the sword on the floor and make sure that the door is closed. She'll take.
You would have
Take-
closed it.
Yeah, she would just take a cloth and put it underneath. Like, nobody's gonna listen to this shit.
Anya.
Do you trust me?
I do.
Every inch of your body, with everything you have.
We are a pack. I do.
There is no easy way to save them.
Did you hear?
They've been lying to you.
He like
Everything's
looks
been
outside.
under a goddess.
Damn it. What is this? The right hand of Bariel or something that has been.
Norman,
He stops.
the
Anya?
voice wasn't Boreal.
Was it?
It's not Boreal.
Who was it?
She starts to tear a little bit.
Anya, is she on all fours?
Yep, she's sitting on all fours with her paw on the sword.
He kneels down. He puts his hand on both sides of her head, behind her ears. Anya, who has been speaking to me?
Morthos.
You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
You hear in your head, Arvin? She told you. We have a lot to talk about, Armin.
His eyes, go completely wide. You.
Norman, please don't listen to it. That is not our tool.
You have been deceiving me. He's saying this out loud.
Is that anything new?
Oh, the heat is rising in the room.
Careful now. And that's how you let me win the last time.
Norman, please.
Break this thing.
Norman. Sever from it. Now. Please.
You can't. I mean, you can, but this is the only way you get your friends to Bariel without having to battle through all of hell.
Would rather fight through all of hell than deal with you.
And your friends. Are you going to let your rage cost them again?
Don't listen to Norman. Please.
Yes, listen to the woman who let you know you were my tool once again. Armin.
Shut up! Shut up! He kicks the sword away. He leans back against the
against the side wall.
Don't listen to him, Armin, please.
Does that include when I told you to accept who you are?
Anya, please, get this thing away from me.
If you really wanted me gone, you would have unattuned. You know you need this.
The only way to get to... He looks at Anya. The only way to get to Burial without fighting through all of hell is with this blade.
I'd rather you fight. I'd rather fight through all of hell instead of letting you still be connected with that thing.
And will you let her die for your pride?
We can't face all of hell, Anya.
And we have to be smart about it.
Because that worked well the last time you were up against me.
Shut up! His hands are shaking. There's tears pouring from his eyes.
Unattuned from it, Armin.
So you may be mind controlled into killing them. So you may be too frightened to save them.
He's like shaking his head back and forth. I do not know what to do.
Armin, unattuned to it now. Do it.
This thing will keep me from harming any of you.
Armin, we've always worked it together. You cannot solely rely on this one thing. This, whatever that is, isn't the answer.
Without me, you never had a purpose. I want her dead too. We kill her together. I let them live. You are finally free of your curse. After all, who are you without me?
Anya, please.
Unattuned
Give me the
to it.
sword now. Give me the sword now.
No.
He's not even like.
She goes and grabs the sword. And she'll cast reverse gravity on you.
I was gonna say roll an insight on him.
An insight?
Yes.
Okay. 16.
He wants you to give him the sword so he can unattune from it.
He pins it to the floor to let you touch it. So that you can attune to it. Try and take it from her, she's gonna fight you for
As
it.
you grab the sword, you feel that strength return that it gave you. You're 24. You feel yourself unable to be pierced in the mind. You feel yourself immune to letting fear stop you. As you hear in your head, you know as well as I do that from this moment on, if you are used against them, if you are too frightened to save them, I will be proven right.
Like he screams as he unattunes from this thing.
You do so. But the last thing you hear is, remember me when you think you have any worth outside of me. As you untune, it lays there motionless.
He's like breathing heavy. He's what have I done?
He pushes it off to the side and quickly grabs you in for a hug.
He's still just like staring at it, but he wraps one hand around the back of your head.
Armin, please listen to me. Mistakes are made, and we learn from them. But don't ever think that you will ever be our enemy, and that we will ever fault you for anything that you have done against us, against your will.
He just silently starts weeping as his eyes close.
Anya's still holding him close to her. You are not defined by what anyone says. You are not whatever anyone tells you you are. You are Armin of the Wolf Pack. Our pack. The pack we chose to be a part of. And nobody ever forced us to make this decision. You made it. You made yourself part of this pack. And since you made yourself part of this pack, you have proven to yourself that you could be so much more than what you once have been told you were. We are here for you. Through thick and thin, through the roughest of storms. Don't lose sight of what you can be, of what you want to be, because it'll always be there for you. All you have to do is pursue it.
What does Armin say and do?
He like with his other hand, he reaches over, hugs the back of her head. I just don't want to be this. I don't want to keep being used as something more monstrous. I would have been happy to have been born a penniless human. And I could not even get that. How am I supposed to accept what I am when everything around me shows otherwise?
Take it from me, Armin. Not everyone is going to like you, no matter what you are. But what you can do is prove them wrong. What you can do is stand up for yourself and take care of yourself and know that you are not the monster that they make you to be. My pack tried to kill me for something that I've never done. And you were outcasted. Deemed the monster for something that you had no control over. Past is in the past. What we can do now is work on what we have and what can be made.
All I want is for this to end. I want these thoughts to go away.
Everyone
time-
will always have these thoughts. I have them too.
Every time I try, every time I feel like I make progress, something comes and sets me back. Like a vicious cycle.
There will always be things in your way of recovery. There will always be obstacles. There will always be enemies to stop you. But you have the choice to heal, to fight. Will you fight? Will you let yourself heal? You want to be more than what they tell you you are.
Grip tightens on your fur. Of course I do.
Then fight for it, Armin. Fight for it. And don't be afraid to ask any one of us for help. You're not weak. You're strong. You're fearless. You don't give up.
What do you do, Armin?
cannot do it alone, Anya. Can you? Can Roderick? Can all of you please help me with that?
Can you repeat what you said?
Please help him with that.
Please, I can't do it alone. Can you? Can Roderick? Can everyone else? Please help me with that.
I swear. Until my final breath to help you.
And as you two reaffirm the hug, we cut back to Avernus, where Morthos is standing over a new victim. Human man, doesn't really matter. Well, I guess he chose to resist it. Give it time. I know. He's going to fail, and he's going to come crawling back. Because, in the end, Armin is nothing but his fears and insecurities. They all are. That's why they've been so useful to me. Just like you have. Thank you. And he smashes down. He strikes his spear through, and that's where we end tonight's session. Thanks for watching. See ya.